Hello? My model reset the moment I turned on the stream. Hold on. God damn it. Hold on, give me a second. One sec. Hello. I'm so sorry about that. It was like my model was moving just fine without any issues, and then all of a sudden, I went to hit the transition button, and then just boom, my model went stiff and went back to its default pose. I was like, huh, weird. My mouth is doing something weird. Hold on. Model, please. Can you give me like show me a little bit of mercy? Hold on. Let me see if I can fix my mouth. Give me a second. All right. Sorry. My model is giving me some... VTube Studio's giving me some issues for some reason. I cannot tell you why. Like, my mouth movement wasn't the best to begin with, but that's just because I talk way too fast. But, so it's not my model artist's fault. It's not Amaji's fault. It's mine. But, hello! Officially, we're good now. I'm so sorry I'm late. I was getting ready to start stream, and then unfortunately, like right when I was getting ready to hit the start streaming button on OBS, all of a sudden, my computer was like, psych! I'm shutting down because I want to update. I'm like, okay. So, unfortunately, there's that. Hi Butter, hi Lappy, hi Barry, hi Fern, hello, how are you all doing? I hope you're doing a little better than whatever the heck my computer's doing today. Knowing my computer, it might crash in the middle of the stream again like it did last Date Everything, but to be fair, that was the computer's fault. Or not the computer's fault, that was the weather's fault, unfortunately. But what a mess!
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Darcy! Hello! How are you all doing? I'm opening up something, give me a sec. I was so busy working on some chores around the house that I kinda, I'll be honest, forgot to eat. So I'm gonna be having like a protein shake, so if you hear like some swishing around, that's just me trying to get my lunch in for today. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you all to whoever stopped by. Yeah, thank you guys for whoever stopped by on the random stream that I just decided to do yesterday. I was almost tempted to play Date Everything, but because of how late it was in the day and because of how sudden it was, I didn't want to affect those who want to come in here to watch Date Everything because you guys were very invested in it. I didn't want to surprise you guys with the stream and then you guys being confused going into like today's stream being like, what are you talking about? You know, so I just played some rhythm games and honestly that was really fun because we almost full comboed a really difficult song, so I'll take that. And today is just gonna be playing some Date Everything. We're gonna be meeting some more people. I talked with Felix about this, my friend Felix, and they ended up buying the game too after watching me play it, and met a couple of different other characters outside the ones that we met in our game, and they told me to meet a specific person because I'll know the voice actor immediately. So this can go in either one or two ways. Either one, I'm gonna know exactly who it is and freak the hell out like I normally do, or two, I'm not gonna know who it is and I'm gonna panic. It's gonna be one or two, but we'll see what happens. Just hiding from the heat and eating lunch. Thanks for the ASMR. You're welcome. You're welcome. My head hurts, but for a good reason. It hurts for a good reason? That's a new one, Darcy. I hope everything's okay. I hope all is well. I still appreciate you stopping by despite the head hurting. Aw, I hope it all feels better soon. Let me open up this real quick and
what
let me take
a lovely day.
Yes, I will hydrate. I will hydrate.
But alas, I am dehydration, so I must consume drink.
You have to give me a second. Hold on. Unfortunately, I can't really take a straw to this thing, or else I would. So I'll just like be drinking it periodically. I don't really have too much to say, to be honest. Silly Dan, hello! Hi, Yui, what's up? I hope you're well. Show me the baby boy. You got it. You got it. There he is! But yeah, I don't really have too much else to say, considering I talked a bit more on stream yesterday with a surprise stream that I didn't really do much about. It was just playing some rhythm games, and today I was just doing like cleaning and some adult stuff. I'm adulting, you know, making sure all the bills are paid, making sure my food is cooked, making sure my room is clean. But other than that, yeah, I don't really have too much else to say. I'm ready to date everything. So last time we had, my stream got split up into 2 streams for this one last week because unfortunately, the weather was like, nah, I'm gonna shut the power. And so it's been kind of a mess, but hopefully this one should be okay. Should be alright. We'll see what happens. I started to read a manga for kids in Japanese. Took me 2 hours to read 20 pages, but I understood everything. Darcy, that's so exciting! Oh my gosh! Aww! Hey, you're learning one way or another. Y'all have to let me know what the little manga is, because that sounds really adorable. I've got a friend of mine turning 18 tomorrow, sending them a tax invoice and job application at midnight to jump scare them. Boo! Job application. Don't scare him too much. Don't scare him too much now. And Yellow Muster, hello, how are things? Here's a daily dad joke, I'm ready. I'm thinking you should do lunges to stay in shape. That would be a big step forward. Listen, don't call me out like this. I do lunges on my workouts. It's awful. Actually, I don't mind lunges all that much. But thank you for the dad joke, Yellow Muster, I love it. Ew, adulting, yes, ew, yucky. I've been getting into those kinds of memes on Insta recently, oh my god. So, the game should be working just fine, while I get the game set up and everything. I will say, the game did sound pretty quiet when I went back to listen to the VOD. I know you guys said it sounded fine, but I feel like eventually the fans started overtaking some of the voices, and because the voice acting is really, it's a big noteworthy thing in this game, I did turn it up. I turned up the input a little more, so that way we can focus on the voice acting too, especially when I'll eventually have to turn on the fan, because surprisingly this is a pretty chonky game. So, and I don't have a cooling pad or anything, so you will hear the fan eventually, but for now it sounds fine. Excuse me, but yeah, so I will turn up the volume a little bit, so that way you guys can hear the wonderful voice acting over the fan, so we don't have to worry about that. So it should be good. But I'm gonna turn off the music, and I'm going to get to the right screen share, and I think we'll get started here. So give it a second while the game loads. But I did test out the audio again after the update, so I'm excited. Me too! I have been avoiding playing this game like the plague, but my friend has been telling me some non-spoilery things, but I'm excited to see how it is. Watch out those memes.
Team 17!
Team 17! Watch out, those memes are a government psyop to get people into a 9 to 5. It's called Yume no Yume no, is it Kureon Okoku? Okoku, I think, the dream.
Date everything.
Why do you say it like that? The Dream of Cran Kingdom. It's about a princess that needs to get rid of her 12 flaws to save her parents from a malediction. It's very cute. Okay, that sounds really adorable. I won't be complaining, especially if we get to talk to Betty. You guys really, really like Betty, and I am here for this. I need to play this game again, but keep forgetting to play it because other games are taking my interest. That's okay. I think this game is like a go your own pace, choose your own route kind of thing. So yeah, I don't think there's really any rush in terms of playing this one. All right, I say let's continue. So we met a lot of characters. I say today let's meet a few more characters and then maybe let's start talking back to like some of the other characters that we've met before, like Teddy or Betty or something like that. Who is this Betty? Is Betty a baddie? Are we gonna date Betty the baddie? We're gonna date Betty the bed. But Betty is a baddie. She's pretty cute. And then we moved Teddy over to the bed and everything. So lots of stuff. The game probably will start lagging, and my thing will start lagging at some point. So I might have to turn the fan on, but you'll have to let me know how the volume is when it comes to the voice acting. So I don't know. Do we want to talk with, like, reoccurring characters that we've met already? We gotta show them Betty. Okay, you guys really want to see Betty. We'll talk to Betty again. We'll say hi to Betty.
Hey there.
This is Betty. She's our bed. And she's really pretty. I really like her. You guys notice, like, all the freckles on her face? Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Hot damn! I love it. Right? She's so pretty. She's got freckles, like, all over, and I love it. Don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep.
Yeah. You didn't so much say anything.
What the? Wait, what? What'd I do?
You look like a fellow
Sui! Oh my god.
Let me shake your hand and collect your genius.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Sui. Hello. Hold on. The music's gonna go away while I give a shout out to Sui real quick. Hey, Sui, what's up? Wait. Didn't you say you had like an early flight today? Oh my gosh, hello, but thank you so much for the raid. Hi Raiders, how are you doing? Butter, not butter coming from the raidist. Well. But hello guys. Hi Sui, how are you doing? And then hello Raiders, I'm Aleskabel. I am kind of more of an aesthetic VTuber who doesn't really have a whole lot of lore, but likes to dress up in... Yeah, I like aesthetics. I've been making fun little redesigns of my model for fun aesthetics and stuff like that. And we are currently playing Date Everything. We literally just got the game working. And this is Betty. She's our bed. And apparently we did something really embarrassing in bed last night. This is more of a mature rated game. So if that is not your style, you guys are more than welcome to head out. If you guys like me being flustered, because I get flustered over any form of flirting, whether it be from like real life or in video games, we're here. But I hope you all are well, and yeah, like I said, there is a mature rated game, but if we get into some weird, like weirder or more triggering topics, the game actually has a setting for that. So if anything potentially triggering will come up, our glasses Skylar will come in and be like, surprise, that is not Skylar. But we'll be like, oh hey, this might be a little triggering, so yeah, we'll get ready for that. But we have these glasses that allow us to see our furniture in human form. Don't ask. Exactly, help in need. But,
What in lovely day.
oh my god, let me explain stuff! stuff. Too much is
But alas,
happening.
I am dehydration, so I must
And also you can
consume
change my model
bread.
colors. You can also change my model colors, and we have a lot to do here. But Sui, if you wanted to talk about what you did on your stream, you're more than welcome to do so.
You what?
You have the floor, you're more than welcome. If you need to lurk to do any after stream stuff, if you need to raid and run, that is a-okay, but the floor is yours. And just welcome. It's a little chaotic here because I started way late today, so we're all good. Okay, so your thing is tomorrow. Fantastic. Need to wake up in like 8 hours. Well, if you need to get some good sleep, go get some good sleep. We appreciate it. And hello, is it Wink? I'll call you Wink for short. Hello. Sui said you're very cool. With big love, I hope the entertainment is real. Your girl's gonna get pretty flustered, but it's gonna be great. But thank you, Sui. I appreciate it. And everyone who's on my end, go follow Sui because Sui's really cool and is actually getting ready to go into a speedrunning. I can't remember if you called it like a tournament or a competition, but it's a speedrunning event. And he's taking part of it for a couple of different games. And it's so cool. Mad respect to speedrunners. So we'll definitely have to catch that for sure. So, don't call it a cult, Yui. Oh my god, it's not a cult. That's just Sealy Dan. Don't worry about it. On a scale from yes, is she really cool? Oh. I think Betty's pretty cool. Actually, there's another character that I was like smitten for, and his name was Teddy. He's the teddy bear. I want to give him a big hug. She's not lying. Hey, Alaska, you're a cutie pie. Stop it, you! You're gonna make me blush. No, I'm kidding. Don't call it a cult, son! Also, hello, son.
You were very animated last night.
Why? Why did you guys want me to talk with Betty when she's talking about this? I told you this is a mature rated game, okay? So, date everything. Like I said, you have these Date-viator glasses, and it allows you to see your furniture and items in your house as people. So Betty is our bed, basically, and apparently we did this is a mature rated game, so there's gonna be some spicy dialogue. I don't think there's like anything visually, but definitely in the voice acting, because there's a lot of well-known voice actors in this game, like Dante Bosco. I heard Matt Mercer's in here, a lot of stuff.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Oh, see, this is exactly what I was talking about with the trigger warning. This is Skylar. She is our date-viators, so...
Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
Oh, damn. Chat's gonna like that.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
So basically, you have the option to skip the dialogue if it is potentially too triggering for you or anything. However, when I play it, just so that way I can get all the dialogue... Beware! Beware indeed. But... chill, chat, chill! But, basically, Skylar will come in with the trigger warning. If you do want to skip it, then you still get the points for the interaction, basically. But, if you're not but if you're fine with it, so when I stream it, I'm gonna say keep going, but if it is triggering for you or anything, you guys are more than welcome to, like, mute the stream or head out for a little bit and then come back. I think most of the trigger warnings is like, oh, this could potentially be toxic, but because this is a fun game, we make it as more, make it as more of a joke, but if that isn't your style, you're more than welcome to leave. That's what I've noticed so far with, like, the one trigger warning we've gotten so far, which was last week. So this is our second trigger warning, I think. So thank you, Skylar. I think we're okay. I think we'll be okay with this one. I know chat's gonna be okay with this one. Chat's down bad for Betty.
Carry on, then.
Skylar, please. Skylar's voiced by Felicia Day, which, fantastic voice actor for sure. Not the faces. Nothing visual from what I know. Yeah, but definitely more explicit stuff could be said.
You seemed quite happy about something.
Oh god. Yui, please, we must remain calm, chat!
I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I don't know. What the hell kind of dream was I having? Oh no. Oh, wait, Skylar's Felicia Day. I need this game. Yes, you do. Not the first option. No. Not the first option. I'm cracking up already. Oh my god. I'm gonna say it's a little embarrassing. I'm not saying that. I'll just say it's embarrassing.
Don't be embarrassed.
What a
love to hear
lovely
all about
day.
Woo! We got,
But
oh
alas,
god.
I am dehydration, so I must
my God.
consume drink.
Alaska bonk emote when? I think we need like an Alaska blush emote more than we do the bonk emote. Good lord. What? Ew. Wait. I'm trying to see if there's any innuendos in any of these options. Let's see. Is this a reference to Scrooge McDuck? I was a cartoon duck swimming in a pool of gold coins. Oh no. I had the ability to fly, but only if I doggy paddled in the air. Alaska blushing and covering her eyes in terror. Not terror, more just like being completely flustered, because your girl doesn't really get flirted on all that much, and so when it actually does happen, even in like fictional terms, I'm just like, ew, why? Why would you? With me? Yuck. Like, how dare. I don't have the strongest self-esteem if you haven't heard, but these games are fun. Either way. I'll just say, we'll be Scrooge McDuck for this one. Why not?
Oh, to be a cartoon duck in a pool of gold coins.
I need to drink my
So
protein
luxurious.
shake. Can you guys? How's the volume with the characters? By the way, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Hello.
Are your dreams always like this?
I usually don't remember my dreams.
Oh, really? Perhaps it's for the best.
Oh, why you say that?
Sometimes, I wish I could forget mine.
Oh, really? Oh no.
You think the bed would have nothing but pleasant dreams, right?
Oh no.
But I don't sleep well at all these days.
Oh no. Girl, I feel that. Why's that? Just curious.
Well, that's not something I want you to worry your sweet little head about.
Aww.
All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly.
No, we both need to
Just want
sleep
you to be
well.
comfortable and happy when you're with me.
Hi, Sona. Hello. I just want you to be comfortable. I am. I'm pretty comfortable and happy.
I'm so happy to hear that.
Chat's very happy.
I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time.
No, chat would think otherwise.
Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
I'll say can't wait because chat wants that.
See you tonight.
So, yeah, Oh, I forgot I could do. Okay. I don't know why I was freaking out there. So, are we calling Alaska cute? No, you're not. Darcy, what's that look for? Alaska, whenever we call her cute. Hush and shush, hush and shush. I like the music playing. Okay, so we can only talk with like the same character. We can only talk with them once per day. So, we can either talk with a character that we've spoken with last time, because you guys were pretty down bad, not only for Betty but also the fuse box Volt. You guys are pretty down bad for Volt. Let's see. I can show you who we have. So we have Skylar Specs. She's our Dateviators. We have Phoenicia. She's our phone that we're currently holding right now. We have Dorian, who is really all the doors in the house. Sorry that it's lagging a little bit. Ooh, who is this? Eddie and Volt are, which technically they're the electricity, but we meet them via the fuse box. Let's try to look for some new ones. Fair enough. Okay. Dante, which this one's really funny because Dante, Chat, and I had come up with that he's a joke for like 3 different things because 1, Dante's Inferno, he's our fireplace. 2, he's voiced by Dante Bosco. 3, Dante Bosco voices Zuko, a firebender from Avatar: The Last Airbender. So it's like, chat, this game knew what they were doing. The devs knew what they were doing. Telly is our televisions around the house, and they are really, really good at impressions. Like, really good. Let me see Dante real quick. Likes slow burns and dislikes shortcuts. You met Dante, an absolute sizzler and self-proclaimed master of the art of the pickup. Come see him for more lessons on how to break the ice with any datables you meet. Okay. And if he radiates a warm and fun personality as a result, he's easy to warm up to and he's prepared to cheer you up on a moment's notice. He wants to teach you the way of the flame. Are you ready for his lessons? I love it. Who else? Captain Jax Piero. I'm not kidding, that's how he pronounces it. He is our, ship in a bottle on top of the fireplace. We have Miranda, she's our toaster. Miranda... Oh shit, what was her full name? Miranda Dulce Tostadora. And she's voiced by Christina V. I think that's so cool. Who else did we meet? Bathsheba, she's our bathtub, and she's got like this really fun Britney Spears music going on in the background as her theme. Who else do we have? I love seeing like the previews in these. They all look really cool. We have Maggie, our magnifying glass. Betty, our bed. We got something new in there. With that bedroom voice, it suddenly feels like you're in a dating sim. So Betty's our bed. Teddy, our teddy bear. Freaking love him. He's so sweet. We have Washboard, our washing machine. Likes the written word, the thrill of performance, the sad yet sweet suffering of the intelligent appliance, and dislikes washing clothes. Voiced by David Sobolov? I have no idea how to pronounce that. And then we have Drysdale, who's voiced by Neil Newbin, who, if you don't know, that's Asterion from Baldur's Gate 3. So Drysdale's our dryer. Likes biscuits. Wrestling in oil?
Hey, bitch!
What do you mean, wrestling in oil? Dryer? Dislikes drying clothing. I love that they dislike what they are. Have you spoken to the toilet yet? I have not. We should definitely do that. You mean the hot vampire is my dryer? Yes, I do.
What?
Yes, I do. And then we have Harper, our laundry hamper, and Dirk, who is our dirty laundry. Fun fact, Harper is voiced by Laura Bailey, and Dirk is voiced by Johnny Young Bosch, who are very well-known voice actors. Also, hello, Brian. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Trying to see who else we have. What the fuck is that? Don't tell me! No one spoil where I can find some of these characters, but I'm genuinely curious where some of these characters are. Ooh, who is that? So we've met a couple. We've met a handful of people. So I think we should meet more people. So my friend Felix, who played this game, told me to say hello to the air fryer, because supposedly I'm gonna know who the voice actor is. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know where our... Well, I know our air fryer's gonna be in here, but where's our air fryer? Is this our air fryer? I was told. So, chat, while we talk with whoever the air fryer is, you guys have the option to pick... You guys will have the option to pick the other remaining 3 that we have today. So if there's any appliances that you want to see today, let me know. Let me know.
It doesn't seem quite right.
What doesn't seem quite right?
What you imagined you were aiming the date theaters at turned out to be...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
Damn! Okay! Hello? Wow! That... pretty. The hair, though.
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
Oh my god, who is this? Oh my god, who is this? Lucinda Lavish. Damn! That outfit is so cool. I love the colors on it. Oh my god. If you right click, I think it tells you. Okay. I'll figure it out. Let me... Oh, well, hello, best character in the whole goddamn game.
Damn straight.
Oh, we're lagging. Hold on, we're lagging a little bit. Sorry, you're gonna hear the fan going, but it's all good. Toilet next because it's funny. Okay, I'll do that one next. I'm gonna go. Going to be off till next Sunday. Yeah, good luck, Sui, with the speedrunning event and everything. We wish you the best, and have a good one. We'll see you later.
Watch this.
Huh? Oh, you gave me some charm. Okay, interesting. She made me just a little bit more appealing. Thank you.
Just do that. Make you more charming.
Girl, thank you. That's sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you?
Welcome. Honestly, though,
Oh,
it's
not the
just
bite lip.
because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing.
Everybody's been mentioning the red shirt I'm wearing. I'm not wearing red. But thank you.
Because I made it.
You made it.
You bought the very expensive DLC. And I'm your reward.
Oh yeah, I did buy the DLC with this game on top of the base game. She's breaking the fourth wall. Oh my god. Oh, well now I'm wearing red. Okay, well I think it's pretty fantastic. It's a pretty fantastic color. I did in fact buy the DLC to this game. I guess she's a DLC character. Reward me up, baby!
Your sacrifice to the endless money pit that is this game is not going unnoticed.
Aw, thank you.
And you will be amply rewarded.
Who the fuck is this? I know this name. I know who it is. I'm trying to remember the name.
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
Oh, girl, please. Amply. Okay, I get it. Give me the bazoomies. That's the first time I've heard boobs be called bazoomies. Please tell me. Okay. This is so funny. Bazoomies. Not the bazoomies. Hilarious. Oh, I don't know if we should be as straightforward. She probably wants that. I'm not sure though. Let's see. Do it. Okay. Give me those bazoomies.
You want to give my bazoomies a squeeze?
This feels like a Johnny Bravo moment. I'll say yeah, why not?
Which one? Left or right bazoomy?
Chat, which one you want? The left or the right bazoomy? Both bazoomies. I'm cracking the fuck up.
You give both her bazoomies a squeeze. They feel tender and firm. Exactly what you would like.
Greedy. Almost nothing to save for later.
Greedy.
Thank you for giving me your attention.
Why does she look so sincere in this pose, though?
But a lavish lady has to always leave her little lover wanting.
I can't fucking believe it.
see you around, lover.
See you
And who
around.
knows, you might just get lucky.
Oh, damn! Oh, damn. Who the fuck was that? Because that voice sounded really familiar, but my brain could not process what the hell was happening. She was all the way at the bottom here. Hold on. Lucinda Lavish. Sarah... Okay. Oh, wait. Who is this? What kind of game are you playing? Listen, you guys wanted the Bazoomies, not me. Likes luxury, dislikes lollygagging. Your conversation with another dateable was hijacked by Lucinda Lavish. So she wasn't even the air fryer. She was just a random DLC. She's just... What if she's just like a random woman that broke into our house? She wasn't even an appliance. She just hijacked my dateable with the air fryer. Oh no. God, that's hilarious. I thought we were talking to the air fryer for a second, but I guess not. She... I'm cracking the fuck up. So randomly we go to pick the air fryer. She hijacks my conversation with the air fryer. We proceed to touch the bazoomies and leave without saying a word. That's hilarious. She's a VA for Ash? No. That's amazing. The most impressive character you've seen, at least according to her own words. She gave you 5 charm points. Although, was it a bribe? The most valuable character in the entire game, which only begs one question. What is a lavish anyway? The only way to find out is to keep speaking to others, as there seems to be no trace of her in the house at all. Damn, so she just hijacked our conversation with the air fryer. No wonder why I was so confused. She could bribe me any day. All right, chat. I did promise you guys the other 3 options today, so we'll talk with the air fryer tomorrow. But who do we want to chat with? So I know Yui said the toilet. So we have the toilet for an option. Are there any other characters that you would like to? We'll do that. So for the remaining 2, chat, let me know which other household appliance you'd like to see.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the
What?
toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
What?
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Oh, damn. Hello? Hey? Hi? Ew! Not the second option! He's wearing a broken plunger as a hat. I love it. Okay, so you're the toilet, huh? What's that like?
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Oh god, why do I feel like I know who this character is gonna be? Why do I feel like I know exactly who this character is gonna be voiced by? I mean, he's used to talking shit, fair enough. What in the Vanilla Ice? Oh damn. But what? I feel like I know exactly who this VA is.
Your rapper's a rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or boss about flow. Nice.
Damn!
You black conspiracies are we cooking on many today?
Okay, maybe I don't know who this voice actor is. Is it... How do you pronounce it? Hartle Dan? Hello? Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, on a toilet roll! Je ne suis pas out of control!
Oh my god, not the fart sound effect! Oh my god.
Under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll!
Not the fart sound effect, says the music. Oh shit, son, that was dope! I can't. Toilet.
Blech. Do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Lu.
Okay, I don't know who this VA is. Oh my god.
Jean-Lu sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The TP EP.
The TPEP. Anyways, Hartle Dan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. If you came in because of Date Everything, welcome. This is gonna be fun because this is my second time playing this game on stream. And then also, if you're not here for Date Everything, I am so sorry.
Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
That's your name?
Oh, ha, ha!
Oh no, my toilet is fresh! Barry, please, I can't.
You come to hear his pizza.
Oh.
Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
What the fuck is happening? Yes, absolutely. I am here to listen to the beats.
It's like a bidet only spitting the truth. Going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call it a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
What? Considered me appealed to? I'm gonna pick that one just for funsies.
Man, you ain't the youth. Get out of here.
What?
Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know?
Are you calling me old? Are you calling me old? Bitch! Bitch!
If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face.
I'm not a poser. I'm not You're calling me old?
Maybe. Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
What the fuck is happening? This is peak. You're welcome, everybody. This is actually... I'll wrap you up and put you away. Oh my god, I'm gonna say that.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
What? I might get performance anxiety, but I'll try. Excuse me?
Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping.
What?
Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
Oh my god. I don't think people will interpret that the way you want them to.
Jean-Lu makes a dismissive gesture.
Oh my god.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French. Smarter than you.
Good fucking god.
On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
Nom de plume. How am I gonna learn how to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper.
He's literally talking crap about you, Brian, I know.
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test.
He's the test.
You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail.
Damn.
But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody.
Oh my god.
If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
Oh my god. Is this how we're going to charm this man? Is there any other way? But all I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor. Oh my god. Oh my god, I kind of want to pick that one just because of how funny it is. Oh god, is there any other way?
Enough!
Sorry,
Lil
it's freaking
Crapper
out again.
thinks you are unable to
Sorry about that.
your passion for crap any longer.
Oh my god.
So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Lu?
Jean-Lu? Sure, I'll say yes, why not?
You are wrong!
I am right!
Jean-Lu knows you. You are the chatin, the kissless loser.
God, what does that say about you then, sir?
You have enthusiasm for rap. Lil Crapper sees is but enthusiasm alone. She is not enough.
Damn.
She comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system.
Oh my god.
Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Loup, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallions?
2 gallon
Go!
stallions.
Live a life worth rapping about!
God damn, he's telling me to get a
Turn
life.
to Lil Crapel when you are ready.
Brother just told me to get. My toilet just told me to get a life. Are you kidding me? Damn, shots fired from the toilet. I can't believe you're dating it. I'm not dating the toilet. Oh my god. You may be a kissless loser, but at least you don't spend the entire day kissing butts. You know what? Yeah. Kiss ass. Alright, chat. We got 2 more options left today. Who are we saying hello to? That's new. Good lord. That was a really funny interaction. He said go touch grass. Oh my god. Wait. Why is the globe the only thing with a shadow? Hold on. Wait, can you talk to the grass? Then I'd have to go outside. My character does not want to go outside. I'm not going crazy. Like, okay, I mean, the piano's got a shadow, but... Wait.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out.
The shadow?
Darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
The shadow?
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
Wait. That sounded like lighter. Is this Alex Lee?
Do you wish to proceed?
Is this Alex Lee? This sounds like lighter. Yes, I wanna proceed. Who is this?
Is that so?
That is lighter! Oh my god!
Let regret not fill your heart then.
This is Alex Lee.
Hark!
Hark!
For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones, both human and animal.
Oh no!
Grotesque, clawed fingers and seething, swirling shadow.
Oh no! Chet! Oh no, I'm weak. I'm a weak-willed person. Oh no! Is it... First time chat, is it Squiddy Lee? Hello, hi, how are you doing? I'm so sorry about this.
From brazen
hello!
to the
Barry, don't give me that look. Oh
the
no.
shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail.
Oh no.
Light has no purchase here.
I am engulfed in darkness.
For I am XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
I'm sorry, you're...
Exclamation point.
Exclamation point? Wait, that's your name? Oh!
See you.
That is him! Oh my god. XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. Oh no! Oh no, he's a gamer! Oh no! Not the metal music starting in. Sweet handle.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Shadow games, exactly. Penumbra?
Penumbra.
Penumbra!
I am the umbra, the darkest core.
Okay.
You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Oh my god. Careful with that edge, bro. Bro looks good, though. Sign me up, man. Sign me up.
Yes!
Yes! I can be your player too, it's fine.
So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
Oh, I just found out that there was a random shadow. I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong. I did indeed notice that.
Did you find that out on your own?
I actually did, yeah.
Or did you use a hint?
You can get hints? I found it on my own.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe.
I play a lot of detective games. I know what I'm doing.
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
I mean, you're technically in this domicile too.
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest.
Zenitsu's become the shadow. I love it.
However, it is
I bet he
quite
plays My Little
trivial
Pony racing
compared to
games.
mine.
Hell yeah. What do you mean?
Take a moment to empty your mind and heart.
I swear this is Alex Lee.
Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
Look at his happy face. Oh my god.
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear.
The urge to get to your room so that the
But a
darkness
lick
doesn't
of
get
what
you.
True darkness can do.
Oh, I think he'd like that. I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down. Oh no.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
Oh no, are we gonna help him rule the world?
If not for your summoning ritual, I may be.
Summoning ritual? What did I do?
Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like platonically? Like romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary.
Oh my god.
Although not unwelcomed.
I was about to say, is bro a tsundere too? On top of everything?
The essence of darkness must be
Oh
discussed
my God.
before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
Oh my god.
Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Excuse me, I almost swallowed water down the wrong pipe. Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
The Great Cataclysm? I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search.
Oh my god.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
What about the Great Cataclysm? I'm curious about that.
The tragedy that befell my comrades.
Oh.
Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us.
Oh no.
I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
Oh no. Let's see. What was this power?
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason.
Gonna lurk. Yeah, have fun lurking, Butter. And also, time for me to go back to work. Good luck dating. What do you mean I really need it? Brian, what the fuck? What? So rude. But anyways, thank you also, Brian. Thank you for staying as long as you did. We'll see you in the next stream you hop in on.
But that won't matter once I am at full strength.
Goddamn, I feel called out.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
The special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade.
I mean, it looks cool.
But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
I've seen you get flustered at Buff Grim. You definitely need the luck. Shut the fuck up! You shut up! So rude! How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual.
So I just have to talk with you to initiate this ritual?
Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
Okay. What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the vent of black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
His laugh is
I sense your
hilarious.
curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see.
I can't.
What troubles you, my Penumbra?
What else have we got? Your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me.
Your XXX Shadow Lord 420
Even
XXX.
creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia. And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence.
Sure it does.
Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's in 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
Oh, I wouldn't be all that
Can't
surprised.
just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows.
Sorry, my game keeps like
Which is why
freezing
I leave
there.
my
Sorry.
mark as such.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Is the narrator for the Stanley Parable? I'm just now realizing that I know this narrator voice.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
I think it is the narrator for the Stanley Parable. I'm shocked I'm just now talking about it.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
Oh my god. That laugh is so funny. The dark power?
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
Oh! It's true, you look very mighty and sexy.
Oh,
He like that. He's blushing.
that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me.
No problem, bud.
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
I shall.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all.
Alright.
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
Oh my god.
Farewell.
Fare thee well. Is that a Seto Kaiba emote, Barry? Oh my god, please. You guys are crazy. Oh, I feel like my model's doing some weird stuff again, but oh well. Okay, chat. If I talk with one more character that I want to today, well, can I give you guys a chance to pick who you want to see tomorrow, if that's cool? Is that alright? Jean-Loup Pierre. You've met Jean-Loup, a French rapper who refers to himself in the third person as Lil Crapper. He challenged you to a crap is cool rapping, according to him, battle. And though you said you were ready, he disagreed. Something to do with living a life worth rapping about. With confidence out the wazoo, always on and somewhat hard to approach, especially in an intimate personal level. Jean will happily spit bars at whoever will listen, but he only respects those who can keep up with his verbal wit. Likes rhyming, spittin', slingin', winnin', dislikes the cold reality that he is in fact a toilet above all. Max Middleman! I knew it was him! I knew, okay, when he started speaking with the accent, I wasn't entirely sure, but Max, I knew it! Okay. I knew that was him! Okay. It's Max Middleman, hell yeah! I knew it! I knew he was Alex Lee. I knew it. Okay. Oh my god. I knew that was Max Middleman. That makes me so happy. Likes bands you wouldn't have heard of. Dislikes neckties. Random, but okay. Speak with Shadow Lord. Achieve a hate ending with Shadow Lord. What? I don't want to get a hate ending. Alright, I want to talk with one more character because you guys, we got to talk with Betty. I want to talk with Teddy. Just cause I like Teddy, okay? He was my favorite last stream. I heard that in your... It's Mike Miller! Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, for those of you who didn't know or who didn't catch it, we finished Promise Mascot Agency on Thursday. Like we finished it. It's done. Like, we beat the game. And I'm kind of sad about it. Like, I think it's the first time I'm sad we finished the game. Oh my god.
Oh, this one. This is the Biggie Buddy. It's a good one.
Aww, look how cute Teddy looks. I'm sorry. You guys got to see Betty. I get to see Teddy, okay? It's a good medium between the two. Can't wait. Okay, so Teddy, remember, he says he gives advice in the daytime and then stories at night. So that's why I wanted to talk with him at night, because we talked to him in the morning when we first met him. Also, his music's so cute. I can't wait.
The great constructing of Beaver Proudtail.
Is he literally just gonna read me to bed, like read me a story to sleep?
It was very early in the morning, one cold and foggy day, a very long time ago.
Bro is literally reading me a children's book. It's even got like the gold bounce binds of like my old children's books back in the day. That's so cute.
Hey, bitch!
And the art's adorable too. Hi, Farasus. Hello.
Young Beaver Proudtail was walking quietly and efficiently through the dugout tunnels of his den.
God, his voice is so
trusty
good.
Stick tucked confidently under one arm.
Sorry, I'm moving. His voice actor is so good. Like, I could listen to an audiobook of him.
It was at this time every morning that the young beaver made his rounds. Through the whole den where his colony lived, and then up and out the riverbank, where the world he knew, the world he vigilantly protected, met the strangeness of outside.
I could 100% listen to this guy read an audiobook. Date everything, huh? Yeah, this is Teddy. He's our teddy bear.
His large tail balanced him expertly as he climbed
You
the long
missed the
entrance
toilet,
tunnel
though.
to the surface, occasionally using his dignified stick in an undignified manner to scramble up the pathway.
Oh my god.
As he heaved himself out onto the bank of the river, Beaver's attentiveness grew even more acute.
Like, I'm invested just listening to this.
The great war with the colony across the river had been going on for as long as he could remember, and a fair bit of time beyond that.
Aww.
It seemed like there had always been the war. He couldn't remember any outright battles or even any scrappy skirmishes, but they were definitely at war. He was sure of it.
Damn, that got dark for a children's story.
For a moment, he almost asked himself what the war was even about. But he forgot to finish the question. He was very young, after all, and what did it matter? The colony was on the other side of the river, and beavers didn't even cross rivers.
Damn.
He smartly tucked his stick back under his arm and began his patrol. So many steps this way, a scrutinizing scan, and so many steps back. But today, something was different. On the other bank of the river, through the fog, he heard the distinctive sounds of battle.
If this guy is not actively doing audiobooks or something like that, I am extremely
On
disappointed.
guard, ye scum-footed knave, the voice cried. Defy me at your peril. The sounds of the wood clanging against wood echoed through the fog. Hey-ya! Pow! Bing, bang, boom!
Nice voices.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Who goes there? Shouted Beaver, his heart in his little throat. As an answer, he heard a young and high-pitched yelp. My name is Builder. Hi?
Oh, where have I heard him in other media?
Hi. It was all Beaver could manage. He was talking to another creature, a stranger, and a stranger from across the river at that. How many times had the Colony Council, the Denizen, warned him about the dangers of this? It was strictly against the rules. And Beaver had always followed the rules.
Oh, wait.
Hi! The voice came careening back across the water. What's your name?
Oh shit, I actually fell asleep. He's too good. Oh, Barry, I'm sorry. When he said stories at night, I thought he was gonna talk about like stories he experienced. I didn't realize he was actually gonna tell us like a children's book. I love it. I think that's hilarious.
Beaver heaved a deep breath. Whoever this builder was, Beaver was not going to be shown less brave than he. I'm Beaver. Beaver Proudtail. Well, hello, Beaver Patton. Builder Jumpfoot's my name. I'm playing at war. Want to join me?
Oh my god.
I most certainly do not, cried Beaver. Playing at war? War is serious business, not for playing. My colony is in a war right now, and I'm going to be a general when I grow up. I'm going to win that war. You'll see. Oh, gosh, sighed Builder. I sure hope you do. My colony is in a war too, and I'm so tired of it. That's why I made it a game. Games are so much less boring than warring all the time.
This is like, why is this so depressing though? Why is this
Pieces
story
began
so
rapidly
depressing?
whirling around in Beaver's mind. Builder's colony. He's at war too. Right across the river. He realized he was talking to a beaver from the colony across the river, his sworn enemy since birth. Just then, the wind blew a gentle clearing in the fog, and the two young beavers saw each other for the first time. They could have been twins. Bright black eyes, thick tails, strong sticks, embellished with their colony colors. Builder's face broke into a broad grin. You look just like me!
Aww.
Scoffed Beaver. I'd say you look just like me. Builder laughed. The two regarded each other in amazement for another moment. It was the first time either of them had seen a denizen from the other colony. Builder leaned down and hefted up a perfect...
I
apple
love how
from
they
the
had
other
like
side.
a whole ass story
Not
for
too
this
big,
just for
not too small.
Danny.
He tossed it up. With perfect timing, he swung his stick easily, and Beaver heard it crack as it met the pebble in midair and sent it winging across the water. Instinctively, Beaver reached out and caught it in his paw.
Excuse me.
Now he was accepting contraband?
He was
What did his
eccentric.
parents say?
Accepting contraband. Hush and shush. That's hilarious. I wonder.
But, upon inspection, the pebble was quite beautiful. It had a silver
Contraband.
blue red stripe around it, and it was wet from the riverside mud. His young mind decided that he would keep it. He would keep it a secret, of course, and that was all right. The denizen didn't have to know everything. The clearing and the fog began to fill with thickened air. He looked up, suddenly anxious to lose his new friend. Friend? Huh. How quickly that had happened. And there Builder was, smiling and waving. Maybe we'll play together again soon, he offered.
Aww.
Beaver gripped the pebble and nodded.
Why am I invested in this?
Yes.
Maybe because he's saying it.
Yes, maybe. One day. And then Builder was lost. Beaver finished his patrol and took his new experience, his pebble, and his smartly tucked stick back down to the colony. How you doing, buddy? Need a break?
I'm so bored. No, I don't want to say I'm bored. But I'm shocked at, like, they have, like, a whole book ready for the stories. When he said that we were doing stories, I thought we were talking about, like, him actually doing stories on, like, him telling us funny stories, like, maybe of, like, childhood stuff, because technically, you know, we grew up with this teddy bear, you know? But nah, it's like an actual book he's reading to us. Like, bro, if his voice actor is not doing audiobooks, I feel like there is a missed opportunity, because he does a really, really good job. Chat, is it, how long is this story, actually? I was not expecting this to go so long. But,
Many seasons had passed since that morning when Beaver Proud,
I love it.
all grown up, marched through the tunnels of his colony toward his audience with the Denizen.
The Denizen.
Today was the day he'd been anticipating his whole life. Today, he would be made
It's the entire book,
under general of the
right?
colony, and he'd finally have the chance to present his machine.
Oh.
See, the machine he envisioned was a daring one. He was prepared for pushback and doubt from the council. The longest, in particular.
Sorry, my thing's freaking out
The
again.
longest had been the
Sorry,
leader
you're
of
gonna
the
hear the
Denizens
fan going for a little
most of his
bit.
life. And she was not always interested in things new or unfamiliar. Beaver's machine was both. But he believed in it, and he was determined to persevere. He rapped on the Denizen chamber door. Knock, knock. Enter! He took a deep breath and pushed. My goodness, Beaver, sighed the longest, brows knitted. This machine is quite an undertaking, and you won't even tell us what it does. Yes, ma'am, Beaver nodded. It must be kept a secret.
We are listening
for
to an
now,
entire book. I'm
but I
shocked.
promise it will conclusively end this war. The longest considered. Normally, I would say no. Unfamiliar can be dangerous, and outright new, well. She stroked her silver-gray whiskers. The other council members watched her reverently. But we have all seen the construction beginning on the other side of the river. We have no way of knowing what they're up to, and it would be irresponsible of us to take no action at all. They're doing something. We must do something too. Deep murmurs of assent rippled around the small stump table.
I can't believe how in-depth this is just for like one night. How many of these stories does he have?
He is our newest under-general, after all. She winked in his direction. If he believes his machine will truly and finally tip the balance of the Great War in our favor. She paused. The silence was agonizing. Beaver kept his eyes fixed on the wall just behind her head, patient. His paw unconsciously turned and returned a small pebble in his pocket, caressing along the line of a single great red stripe. Then permission is granted. Beaver let go the breath he had been holding. Whew. Begin construction as soon as you are able, Under-General. And good luck. She smiled warmly, but the burden of her long years of leadership showed through her sagging cheeks. We will be watching.
They will be watching.
Beaver smartly untucked and retucked his stick, slapped his tail once against the packed ground in assent. Yes, ma'am, Longest. I'll begin right away. He turned on his heel and marched out of the chamber. It was the first day of
Damn, how long does this go, actually? I didn't know.
and exciting season.
I didn't know. Oh my god, yeah, you guys will have 100% pick what we do for tomorrow then, and for the next day in terms of who we're meeting.
First, the build crews
I
the
am so
longest
sorry, I
have
didn't
faced
realize this was
others
gonna be so
were
long!
reticent. What are we building? They would complain. What does it do?
Well, I'll make sure to talk with Teddy more in the daytime then, so we can get more of the advice rather than the story time,
When
so we
Beaver
don't
said
come
nothing
across
and
this again,
admonished them to
because this is
follow
taking
instructions,
forever.
Their eyes
And
flickered
I like
nervously
it.
to the building across the river.
I like it, but I know we have other options we need to choose. Like, I could listen to this man's voice all day, but I also know we're playing a game here.
Maybe it's something to help us fish the river. Corinth Blue Eye speculated. Did you hear? Denny Strongpaw almost got swept away yesterday. And his whole crew. He did? But Denny's the strongest fisher we have. Shelby Tunneler sighed. Ah, this river. It's so fast. Yes, yes, retorted Madden Sharptooth. But fishing will not win us the war. We must focus on the war. And the others agreed and went back to their building. Sometimes the longest would come to check on the machine, casting her critical eye over every joint and pillar. Most often, she went back below with hardly a word to Beaver, appraising, wearing her doubt like a shawl. But as the summer season progressed, the mood began to shift. Crews would show up to their duties early. They smiled more. They stood up straighter when Beaver came by them, or looked to them for progress.
Not very over here. Stay awake, chat.
The machine, whatever it was.
I mean,
was
this is a good
thinking,
bedtime
and its
story, I'll give it that
scale
much.
was impressive. It looked angry. It looked like the great weapon they all hoped and prayed it was.
Oh boy.
The crews began comparing their machine to the thing on the other side of the river. They even began trading barbs and joked with the beavers working on the other side.
Aww.
They pushed and prodded about who would finish their project first. Ours is a ship to go to the sky, and from there, we'll drop stars on you, and we'll win the war. Ha! Would come the reply. Ours is a wooden dragon who lives under the water, who can take us safely across this speeding river, and we'll come upon you unexpectedly, and we'll win the war. Days were marked now by hard work, and the sounds of challenge ricocheting across the water.
Aww.
Beaver, said the longest as she held onto his arm one day late into the summer sun, I don't need to tell you. The whole colony speaks of nothing but your machine. They are all so proud of you. Beaver nodded solemnly. Thank you, ma'am. But the season draws on. You must finish before the rains come. And then you'll have to finally tell us what this is that you've created. Beaver's paw found the lucky pebble in his pocket. Yes, ma'am.
This is
It'll be
actually
done.
like a really good story,
And
though,
I
I'm
will
not gonna
test it,
lie.
And you will watch. You'll see the destruction of our enemy. The longest squeezed his arm affectionately.
Oh, sorry, I whacked
And
my hand on
together
the
they
table.
looked out over the setting sun and the water. How you doing, buddy? Need a break?
I just wish we had an option that said, yeah, I kind of need a break rather than I'm so bored, because genuinely I'm not bored, but I also know that chat might be getting, like, bored. I'm not sure. How we doing, chat? Do we want to keep going? Like, low-key, I kind of want to, because I also kind of want to see what this is, but I also know, like, we need to keep going, but I also don't want to disappoint Teddy either, because I want to have, like, a good ending with him. If I say let's keep going, then I'll guarantee for the next couple of days, in-game, you guys can pick the next people that we talk to. How's that sound? How's that sound? I see clapping. I think that says we're good, so I think we're good.
And then the day came.
Wow.
The crew stood around the great machine, eyeing with wonder the
Commit for this
marvel
one
that they
since
had
it's the
built.
first. Okay. Sounds good.
A few beaver folk noticed how similar theirs looked to the one across the river. But that was okay, they reasoned. They had been built facing each other after all. Beaver Proudtail strode up to the front of his machine. With his well-worn stick and his powerful bearing, he cut quite a figure. Corinth Blue Eye and Shelby Tunneler stood just behind him, awaiting their orders.
Of course, the repping
All
car.
right, Corinth. Beaver turned to face them. Do you have the rope? Yes, sir. Corinth turned to Shelby, who produced the end of a long length of woven rope from a basket in the base of the machine. Time to get me up there, then.
Aww.
With the end of the rope tied around his waist, Beaver
Damn, this
climbed
voice
up
actor must have a
to
lot
what
of
looked like
lines.
a large square of woven netting, pulled tightly back from its center by a thick cable. The cable was held by 4 whole crews of beaver folk, straining against the resistance of the net. The longest stood back at a safe distance, her shawl wrapped tightly around her shoulders to ward off the early autumn chill. Beaver settled himself right in the middle of the netting, at the last moment shaking his head in sudden memory. Here, he said to Shelby, and handed her his precious stick. I'll be back for this,
His precious stick. Oh.
queried Shelby. Ready, crews, shouted Beaver. Ready under General, came the chorused reply. And loose!
Loose.
At their cue, the crews simultaneously released their hold on the cabling, and the netting rocketed forward, launching Beaver Proudtail out into the air.
Oh my god. Maybe this is part of his plan.
Great river! They cried in consternation and shock. What? Where is he gone? Is he all right? What have we done? The confusion was so great that not even the longest could restore order.
Oh my.
Minutes passed before another shape came sailing over the river from the other side, to plop safely and squarely into the center of the net. It was Beaver. He had the same square head, and the same rope wrapped securely around his waist. Good log! What a ride!
Sparkles.
That's the most fun I've had in weeks, said
Aw.
the shape in the net. He began to disentangle himself and stand up. And it wasn't Beaver after all.
Was it Builder?
The royal of the cruise was instant and a bit frightening. Who is this? Who are you? They cried, and the longest shouted at the top of her lungs, Detain the stranger!
Oh my god.
The crews pulled him down from the net, and the stranger never stopped smiling, greeting them warmly, even patting some of the beaver folk on the back. He looked just like Beaver. But Beaver never smiled like that.
Aw.
Beaver hardly smiled at all, come to think of it. I can understand your confusion, said the stranger genially. Beaver and I looked so much alike, even when we were kids. My name is Builder. Builder Jumpfoot.
Builder, yay!
When no reply or greeting was forthcoming, Builder went on. I'm from the colony across the river. Oh, the silence was absolute. Across the river? How was that possible? Was he a weapon? Where was Beaver? How were they ever to get him back?
He's probably just dead. No. Come on, Builder. I know he's got the right idea here.
Builder just smiled, absolutely at his ease, seemingly pleased as
Hey,
punch to be among
Jester.
all these new friends.
Jester, we accidentally got plugged into like a small audiobook section in this game where I think we're almost done with it, so I'm sorry. We've been patiently listening to Teddy here tell us a story, but might need to turn the game volume up a little more. Are you guys having trouble hearing it?
And into this silence sailed the figure of Beaver, a new rope tied around his waist. There were now 3 lines of thick rope across the river.
Do I need to turn the game volume up a bit more? Hold on. Uh-oh. Let me turn it up just a little bit then. Hopefully that is a little better.
Beaver landed expertly in the center of the net, untied his waist rope, and climbed down.
Hello, Beaver.
You are Builder? Beaver reached out his paw to the stranger. And you could only be Beaver, the stranger exclaimed, gripping that paw warmly with his own.
That's better. Okay, that's good. It just got here. I know, but we've been listening to this for a hot minute now. They made an entire story just for Teddy to read to us at night, and I think that's really sweet, but also very unexpected.
I am Builder indeed, and it has been the dream of my life to finally meet you like this, in the daylight, on the same soil. Mine as well, my friend. Beaver, for the first time in his life, allowed himself a great, eye-crinkling smile. I almost can't believe it worked.
I think the volume fluctuated after meeting Lavish. Then why didn't anyone say anything then? Because we met Lavish a while ago. Oh my gosh.
Now, wait just a minute, trilled the longest, making her slow path down to the machine. What on Riverbank is happening here? We are at war, Beaver. And Builder, too. You both should know better. Beaver, you promised us that your machine would win the war, and here you have brought the enemy you promised to destroy right to the mouth of our colony tunnel. Beaver turned to the longest with an open face. Yes, ma'am, I did. I believe you'll agree, though, that I have won the war. We have all won the war. Because the war is over. The longest stared. The machines that we have built will allow us to become not 2 colonies at war, but a single colony, united.
Aww.
The machines are designed to dam this river, ma'am, offered Builder. I believe you have the same dangers with fishing and swimming that we do. That you have never crossed it?
Couldn't tell. Just notice how soft Teddy got. No pun intended. No, all good.
The absurdity of ever crossing this raging river. We have no need to fight the river now, you see? Builder continued. We sail above it. Just as the single pebble did long ago, whispered Beaver.
Aww. Oh. It's all coming together now.
Builder smiled. We have already carried 3 great ropes from side to side between us, and it will be short work to have a whole net built across the river. Once the river is dammed, it will be a still pond, stocked with all the fish we could ever need, calm enough for us and our kits to play in. We will be a great community, the first colonies to ever cross water, the first ingenious constructors in the history of us. The crews were open-mouthed. Their paws hung still at their sides as they realized the magnitude of what they had accomplished. But would it truly be good, as they said? Who was really to say how this great feat would be remembered? The longest took a deep, rattling breath.
I can't believe they made a whole ass story for
I
those.
can see why you did not tell us at first, Beaver.
I wonder how many they made
true
for
purpose
him.
of your machine. She glanced at him sidelong. I surely would have said no. Nothing this daring has ever even been attempted before, let alone under the mask of subterfuge. Beaver looked up at her, suddenly a very young kid again in his heart. Yes, that is true, ma'am. I have won the war. I have won by making it go away. We have all won it by making friends out of old enemies. Ma'am, Mother, do you like it?
Oh,
The
wait,
longest
what
looked
is that?
fondly on her
I've
son.
actually been paying
Her
attention.
serious
Oh,
and guarded and daring and wonderful son. Yes, child. I have never been more proud of anyone.
what a twist! Why is this so cute, though?
Builder guffawed and
Guffawed?
began to dance around, slapping Beaver brazenly and companionably on his back.
It's almost over, Chad. It's
But
almost
stood
over.
solemn, quiet, a gentle smile tickling the corners of his mouth, satisfied.
Aww.
It was, as they had promised, quick work to dam the river. Beaver and Builder were excellent guides, and the crew from both sides of the river proved naturally adept and joyous in their work. Before the autumn settled in, a great still pool existed between the 2 colonies. Kits splashing and playing, and parents fishing safely. Denny Strongpaw, the best fisher in the fast water, turned out to be the best fisher in Stillwater, too, much to his delight. And very early each morning, Beaver Proudtail still crept quietly from the colony and performed his morning rounds. He had never missed a day. But now, his favorite part of his patrol was seeing Builder Jumpfoot across the water and batting a very specific, very lucky red striped pebble back and forth.
Why was this so cute? Why was this so cute? Peace and love forever. That was a really nice story, actually.
That's just it.
Like, genuinely, it was a really cute story. I just was kind of like, I'm actually legitimately gobsmacked that they provided a whole story. It makes you wonder how many they provided for Teddy, or if one of those days Teddy's gonna be like, well, I don't have anything else for you. And I'm like, oh.
Thanks for listening all the way through. Good night, buddy.
Oh, good night. Oh. That was weird. Oh, the game freaked out a little bit there. Sorry. Okay, so that was really cute, really adorable. But it's time. I'll make sure that we talk with Teddy in the daytime so we don't just have like random stories anymore. How's that sound? Betty, hold me. All right, chat. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. I promised you guys the next 2 days we'll meet characters that we haven't met with before. So, chat, who would you like to talk with? We do need to talk with the air fryer at some point and not be interrupted by Lavish. But other than that, if you guys have any options, let me know. I can't believe they provided a whole story. You love your doors so much that you respect their right to be locked. The yoga mat? You want the yoga mat? Okay, we can do the yoga mat. Let's do it.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment.
What?
And the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
That's not my yoga mat, but it looks like you're the baseball, soccer ball, football. His hair is made out of the gloves. And is he also the yoga mat?
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
Oh my god. I was not expecting a Mad Max cosplayer. Is that the Stanley Parable narrator? I think it is. I'm like 99% sure it is.
Mid-squat, he stops suddenly.
There's a
bending
lot
down
of
to
well-known
peer at you
VAs
through
in
his
this
legs.
game.
A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Bro is muscular is what they're saying.
Oh, hey!
Wait, is that who I think it is?
He sets his weights down,
Hold on.
standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
Who is this?
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
That's not Alejandro Saab, is it? Cause he kind of sounds like oh fuck, what's his name from? I know Sino and Junyuan, but those don't match. Who is this character's name in ZZZ again? Oh god, the guy with the drill. What's his name? Is this him? It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot. Don't judge me. Don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal.
I think it is, though.
Look, why don't we just start over?
I think this is Alejandro Saab.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Anton!
Ladies and gentlemen!
It sounds like Anton from ZZZ.
Now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dun, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, hell yeah!
Maybe it's not, I don't know. Dunk Shuttlecock? I'll take it. He's actually not the Stanley Parable narrator? Really? Okay. Interesting.
Hey, thank you, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop.
He looked it up,
looking
I
at you
know.
with the grin of a confident athlete.
Cheer for him, why not? He seems like a guy that'd like to be cheered.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
No, I know what it is. It just took me a hot minute. It just took me a hot minute to remember it, that's all.
Oh man, it's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good.
Feels good. Feels good,
Don't worry
man.
about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing.
I need this guy to be my workout coach. He seems like the kind of guy that would actually motivate me to work out.
Dunk is just fine for pal.
Dunk better be fine. I'm not here to be your groupie. What about more than pals? We're gonna flirt with everybody.
Or the pals.
He cocks his head to the side, thinking. You can almost see the gears turning.
So like, best friends?
Oh god, he's stupid. I love him. God, you're dense. You're dense, and I'm into that. Oh my god. Best friends who have sex, sure. What if I said the dense one? What if I said lovers? What if I just said it? I'm curious.
Oh!
Oh, he's blushing.
Dunk is fine for lovers too. But if you say it high, you can call me just about anything. Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
Not the shake weight. Not the shake weight.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Oh, I just got busy. Sorry.
Oh man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself too.
Aw.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
This fine hunk.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now.
Yeah.
Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby!"
Yeah, this is definitely Alejandro Saab. I know it.
And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're so right.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow, but I wanna make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it.
Let's get into it.
Meet me by the weight rack, all right?
A weight rack.
Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun.
Wait, I need to know if I'm right. Hold on. Give me a sec. Dunk shuttlecock. I was right! It is Alejandro Saab! Alright. This guy is Alejandro Saab, though. What do you mean, though? Yeah, I figured that out. Yeah, don't spoil me too early when it comes to me trying to figure out the VAs for this, because you guys will finally get to know just how many VAs I know in the English VA community. An absurdly muscular dude has clearly never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. He'd love to meet you at the weight rack to get you into the flow of working out again. I need this guy to be my personal coach, honestly. Like, support, positivity, points, dislikes, fouls, downers, and mathematics. Yeah, make time for that shake weight, Barry! Barry! We must remain strong, chat! Alright, now it's your turn to pick somebody else, though. So it seems like... Who giggled at me? Someone giggled at me. So this is the weight rack they're talking about. What the... Who keeps doing that? Alright, so let's see. I did say we need to talk with the air fryer at least once, but like for the next couple days, you guys have the pick on who you want to talk with. So give me options, chat. Give me more options. I know you guys are listening in. You think we can actually talk with the air fryer now? This is the air fryer, right? Air fryer. Well, yeah, that one was a given, but I need something else.
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed
Oh my
by a
God.
strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it sees.
Oh my God.
It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling.
A
A
cleric.
cleric of some kind, dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head.
You look like a really cool, like, sci-fi cleric. Like if D&D was The music, though?
He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way.
Very
But
clean
you can't
cut.
even imagine this guy dating anyone.
Aw.
He's just so severe.
He's gonna preach the good name of the non-oil dependent cooking. Okay, so Felix told me I was going to know who this VA is, but I have a feeling I've been pretty good so far. Like, I figured out I was right in that Jean is Max Middleman, who voices Ito from Genshin Impact. So that's how I knew. Once I heard beatboxing, I'm like, is this gonna be Max Middleman? But, so either I'm gonna know who this is immediately, or I'm gonna not know who this is and panic, like, hard. Friar Errol? Friar? Friar Errol?
You reek.
Oh, I 100% know who this is. What do you mean I reek? I'm sorry, what?
You reek.
Is this Liam O'Brien? Liam O'Brien? It sounds like Liam O'Brien. No, I heard you. What are you talking about?
You reek of sin and grease.
Yep, it's 100% Liam O'Brien. And look, even the thing on the top heats up. I love it.
I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
Yep, I exactly knew who this was. But I feel as if you've been bathed in oil simply looking at you. But all I've eaten today was cereal. All I had was a protein shake today. And water.
This goes far beyond what you've eaten today, sinner.
Are you calling me a sinner?
Your soul is tainted from years of blasphemy.
I was right about the non-oil preaching. Barry, you're actually right.
I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection.
The First Church of Convection?
I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen. I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency.
Are you kidding me? They made the air fryer? How do they come up with these designs? How do they come up with these characters? Holy!
And I am your salvation, sinner, if you would but take my hand.
I'm not taking shit of yours. What exactly do I need to do to achieve? I have a feeling if we say take his hand, he's gonna, like, pull it away and, like, wipe it on his robes. Like, ew, don't actually touch me. How do they come up with this? They made the air fryer a Puritan. God, I need to know what these devs were doing to come up with all these characters. I want some of that to make my own.
It is quite simple. First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul. Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved.
Do you have a rivalry with the oven or the stove or something?
And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat.
Well, I mean, we already talked with the toaster, though.
The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable
even for those as impure as you.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm thinking about this right now, but do you think, the game has been out for a week now, do you think people are already shipping items with other items? Because I feel like just with like a bunch of conversations we've been having with some of the other characters, I feel like they're not just gonna be solely focused on me, there's like 100 characters, you know? It makes you wonder like who people are shipping each other with. Who people are shipping items with.
Is our lord not most generous?
I can just feel it. Can you really save me?
Be not afraid.
Be not afraid.
There is no soul beyond my lord's reach.
I can't believe they freaking made the air fryer this
Simply
way.
do exactly as I tell you to, and you shall be saved.
This is hilarious.
Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now?
Don't judge my culinary
I am
expertise.
ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
Good lord. Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. Bless me, Friar, for I have food sinned. I'm playing along with this. This is hilarious.
Speak, my child. What is it you wish to confess?
I had McDonald's yesterday. The oil soaked right through the back. I once stole a pack of gum without realizing it from the grocery store. I don't even know what air frying is or how it works. Oh my god, I'm tearing up. Oh, thank you, Felix, for introducing me to this character. Oh my god, I had McDonald's yesterday. The oil soaked right through the bag.
A shudder runs through the friar. Disgust, probably. But if you didn't know any better, you'd almost swear he was kind of into hearing this.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, disgusting. You've done the right thing, confessing to me.
Bro, does bro have a kink in saving people?
Tell me, did you enjoy it? Did the impurity of it at all titillate you?
Don't say titillate ever again, sir. No, it just disgusted me with myself. It felt like I was getting away with a crime. I loved every second of it and I'll do it again. I think I'm gonna get some right now. I cannot take this seriously. Oh my god. I felt like I was getting away with a crime.
It is insidious, is it not? The way the grease devil tempts us.
The grease devil?
Even I am not immune to temptation, perfect though I may be.
I'm fucking wheezing.
The grease devil is slippery and sneaky indeed.
He wants to save us from the grease devil.
But in confessing your temptation, you have done well today, my child.
This is hilarious.
Return to me again, and we will continue guiding you down the path to salvation.
What the fuck?
For now, I must return to my duties.
What duties? You're an air fryer.
May you feel his currents at your back. Amen.
Amen. What the hell? What a way to start a Saturday! Oh no! Oh my god, chat. Who are we talking with now? So I do know that like the floor's an option, but like how do I know when we can talk with the floor? Oh. Don't groan at me. Don't! Ah! I don't like it when that happens. It's like weird ASMR right in my ear. Chat, what other options do we have? Oh, I got a text message. Hold on. In Discord. It's Sam.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
You're working on a Saturday? Oh my god. Wow, check your job privilege, fat cat. Oh no. Glad to know I'm on your
Oh
mind.
my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet.
Do
holding
not
hands
talk
and
about
whatnot.
Sean that way. Oh no. It's going okay.
Why do you
I think.
sound unsure?
It's all just so complicated.
Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody.
I love
humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible, right?
I know it does boot your confidence a little bit. It feels more overwhelming,
Hey,
really.
you just gotta take it one
What
date at a
an
time.
lovely day.
I'll
I
hydrate.
just gotta know one thing.
What's
When
up?
you're out
But
here
alas,
dating your
I am
appliances,
dehydration,
guys,
so I must consume drink.
Holding hands. Oh no. I just realized the air fryer is a fryer. I know. Have you tried the fridge? I have not tried the fridge yet. Do we want to do the fridge next?
You know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you?
I mean, we had a
All
pretty
right, well,
interesting
I've
conversation
wasted
with
enough of
Betty.
my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
I love that Sam is really supportive of the fact that we're dating our furniture. Oh my god. That's amazing. Alright, let me check something. I knew it. I knew it. It was Liam O'Brien. So we got the fridge. It seems like the fridge is next. Lost Liz, since I see you chit-chatting in here, was there an appliance that you wanted to talk with? A deeply serious, highly repressed air fryer who believes it is his solemn duty to lead the world down the path of the heavenly kitchen. You confessed your culinary sins to him. Highly repressed, let's see. He's never had a deep fat fried food, viewing it as beneath him, and he fully intends to preach the gospel of conviction to all who hear it. Have you heard the good word? Will you join on his path? Likes the road to the heavenly kitchen, culinary purity and efficiency, our Lord of Convection dislikes oil. Wait, what options do we have? Gain some esteem from Friar, speak to Friar, speak to Friar. Okay. Pretty sure she's like low-level jealous of us, low-key jealous. I mean, seeing all these hot people in my house, yeah, it's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Did we say we wanted to do the fridge next? I can't really open the fridge. Uh-huh. So it looks like I can talk with the fridge? Hold on. Also, you can open it. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god, I can talk with all the food Oh my god, there is butter! There is butter! Oh my god. Butter! Butter! If you're lurking, butter! We found you! Oh, do we have any good food in here? We don't even have popsicles. Oh, that's a shame. Well, now do we talk with the fridge or the appliances in between? Okay, alright. Let's see if we can just talk with the fridge in its entirety. It looks like we can talk with the doors, but I want to talk with the fridge. So...
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
I'm sorry, that's our fridge? Hello. And who is this? An apple pie?
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
Freddy, the fridge?
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Oh, who the fuck is that? Oh my god.
Regale me.
I love that this person over here has a sandwich notebook.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Did you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
Is that J. Michael Tatum? Is the food J. Michael Tatum? Hold on, but who is this? Trick question, gelatin is always a soup. Oh yeah, that's who I thought was butter, but that was actually the whole fridge inside. Freddy the Fridge Yeti. Let's see.
Wow! How did you know?
Who is this?
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
This dude, whoever this is, I have no idea who you are, but do you have ramen hair? Anyways, our food here, that's J. Michael Tatum, the guy with the jacket and such. I actually got his signature at a convention I went to last September, and it was a Black Butler one because yes, I was a Black Butler fan, and the poster was really freaking cool. I would show it, but it has my actual name on it. It's not, so I can't actually show it, but it looked really cool.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, decked out in his finest winter wear.
Decked out in his finest?
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
Who is that? Because his name... Oh, don't tell me. I'll figure it out at the end, but don't tell me. But, like, who is that? Because I need to know. That's cool. I have a photo with Michael and Brandon. Yeah! I can only mean one thing. That thing is...
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
He thinks I'm cool. That was kind of sweet. I like it.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
Don't judge my eating habits.
Don't worry. I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
You're pretty... Aw, stop it, chat. You don't sweet talk your way, because I'll just get flustered. Oh no, his voice sounds familiar. I know, right?
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top. No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos.
Oh, that sounds good.
Wait, you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
We'd have to pay Jean a visit again. You got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now?
Freddy Yeti, I love it.
Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid.
Thank you.
I bet you're feeling fancy.
I'm feeling pretty fancy.
You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
Okay. He loves duck. What else do you like?
A burger?
Ooh.
Chicken tenders?
Yes.
Empanadas?
Oh, those all sound good. Don't make me hungry, Freddy.
Oh, I love when you use food fetch. The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
We have plenty of food here, don't we?
Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home.
Oh, the Yeti laugh. I'm here for it.
I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders.
Yeah, I got leftovers. I wonder what I've got.
You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place.
Tie Me to the
slice of
Moon?
cake from I Like Big Bunts. Or the
Ooh.
pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Oh, there is a store for bunt cakes near me called Nothing Bunt Cakes, and they have really good bunt cakes, but the name is always a fun little title for me. Cake does sound pretty good right now, not gonna lie.
Yummy. I like big bunts and I cannot lie.
I love big bunts and I cannot lie. I love Freddy already. He's amazing. I love them. There's one near me too. Yo! Yeah! Chat! We love nothing bunt cakes here.
I'm still surprised that you had the willpower to save this thing. This peaches and cream bunt cake is just bursting with flavor.
Oh, that looks really good. They all over the US, I guess.
No peach
They're so
flavor in here,
good.
cool kid. They use the real stuff.
You know, on my birthday stream, when I was getting ready for the stream, I had to go to a store. I had to go to a Spectrum store to get like a new modem and router because on my birthday, my modem and my router just went kerplunk. They died on me. So I had to go to a Spectrum store, and literally right next to it was a physical nothing bunt cakes. I'd only ever gotten takeout from my bosses getting stuff there for work and such here and there. And so I went into the physical store, and it was like so adorable. So many pastels, man. It was a really adorable store, and I got like the last batch of like their current thing that they were doing for an event, and it was like these very unique flavors, and it was so good. Oh my god. I eat the little ones whole. The little ones are so good, and whatever icing they put on the top, oh, amazing. It's so good.
I did try it out a bit as I held it for you. Easy fix though. Get 2 paper towels, kinda moist, put one under the slice and one over it, and slide it into the microwave.
Oh, okay. The microwave?
Trust me, just for like 20 seconds or so. Kapow! A bunt so fluffy, you can't help but take a bite.
Okay, thanks. 20 stale cake is where it's at. Nuh-uh, 20 seconds.
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
Okay, Freddy's in my top 5. I don't know why, he's just really cool. I got a workspace thing too, ugh. Hold on, who is he voiced by? Fred? How the hell do you pronounce that? I swear I know that name. I'm trying to remember. I love that the voice actor is also named Fred, and he's voicing Freddy Yeti. You met Freddy, the big lovable monster of a fridge. He's packed with leftovers. Come around and see him next time you're feeling peckish. You might think of this monstrous giant as a big ice meanie, but he's anything but. Anyone that has that much food is welcome in my... is welcoming. Freddy welcomes all comers to sample his wares, whether leftovers, fresh veggies, or even just to stare blankly at his insides several times a day. He thinks you're the coolest of cool kids. See? I like him. Aw, no peach flavoring here, though it is a little dry. Get Thai leftovers, get pizza, get a snack. Get a snack after the pizza. Achieve a love or friend ending with Freddy. Get nothing from Freddy. Okay, good. Good to know. What's this workspace? All right, David, what you got?
Aldivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most.
Hi, David.
The other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it?
Bro, you were so drunk.
Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP.
Sam,
and if someone
please.
from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Sam better not tattle. Sam better not tattle. Let's see. Can I change my background? Yes. I'm gonna save real quick. Yeah. Alright, how many people have we met? So we've met 22 of the 102. Alright, so we got 2 options left, chat. He plays in a lot of TV shows and games. Okay, alright, cool, Butter. Alright, so we still got a good handful of items to meet. Furniture to meet. Who are we meeting? Hi, Tsunami. Hello. We're trying to pick. We've met so many.
Hey, bitch.
Hey, Tsunami. We're playing Date Everything and we're trying to meet everybody so far. And I'm asking chat because I made chat listen to a whole bedtime story with Teddy and it went way longer than I was expecting. So, chat, who are the next 2 today and the next options you want to meet tomorrow? Who would you like to talk with? I'll let you... The fuck? Who? I'm not going crazy when I hear those, right? Like, they are making noises when we crash into people. Or, like, not people, items, right? I'm not going crazy, right? Right? Have you met the air yet? Oh! You can meet the air? Like, coming from the air vents or something? I mean, you can talk with the vents, but you said the air specifically. Can we see if, like... Stop, Dorian, please. It's the boiler. There's the... You can interact with things without the glasses on? I mean, I know that, but... I know I can interact with things outside of it, yeah. What? Oh, what'd I roll? I got a 10. Damn. Okay, we're just gonna interact with everything, I see. Okay. It does nothing. I can't leave my house. Who's the coolest person you've met today? I don't know, we met our fridge. His name was Freddy Yeti. Hold on. Hold on. His name was Freddy Yeti and he was pretty freaking cool. Hold on. Dorian's our friend. Freddy Yeti! He was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Also, we met Fryer Airroll, who's our air fryer. And he's such a Puritan, it's hilarious. Yeah, we've met a lot of people. Also XXX Shadowlord 420XXX is also pretty fun, not gonna lie. He's voiced by Alex Lee, who's lighter in ZZZ, as well as Enna in the game version in Enna Dream Barbecue, the salesman person. So we got a lot that we still need to meet, for sure. So, oh my god, what is that? So we got a lot of characters who is that? We got a lot of characters we need to meet still. What the fuck? What the hell is that? Ooh, who is that? I like seeing the silhouettes because it's like, I feel like you can... that's our shower, 100%. That's our Elvis shower. What the... Who is that? We got a lot we can still meet with. Ooh. How do we meet the air? Are there air vents, like, everywhere? Okay, while I try to find the air, what other options would you guys like? Who else do you want to meet? We got a lot of characters we still need to meet. We got the light switch. I know how, but I don't want to backseat. No, it's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I appreciate you not backseating, cause I wanna figure out some stuff on my own, like how we met Shadow Lord. I mean, I figured that out on my own, cause I thought that was cool. It's a squirrel! Squirrel! We got a record, we got our table. Chat, I need your help, chat, please. I want you guys to pick stuff, cause just pick anything. Literally anything in our house. Apparently the air. Well, do I need to talk with the vent first? Is that what I need to do? Hold on. Let's see. I'll talk with the curtains
breeze
next.
Tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
I wonder if we need to talk with the vent first, maybe.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
I live here, buddy. Sorry, did I scare you?
Yes. You scared me.
I'm sorry.
Don't you know who you are? What you are to me?
You seem like a tragic character.
I'm scared the way one is frightened when coming face to face with a divine force.
Are you calling me divine?
Not now. Not here. Not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this.
I've
dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet.
Okay.
I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay. A man of mystery, I see. Okay. Or a person of mystery. I don't know your pronouns yet. But okay. What? Didn't even look anything like the vents. I'm worried that that's just a dude in our house. In our vents. You said you wanted the curtains. Okay. Curtains like here? Or maybe curtains in the bedroom or something? We tend to always end the days in the bedroom, it seems. Do you want any curtains, or do you want, any curtains or specific curtains? Box of toys, box of fun. Any curtains are fine? Okay, I'll just use these then.
A charming, well-dressed
Ooh.
duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Oh, look at them.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at?
Oh my god.
What do you see, Rod?
Rod.
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
I've awakened you to speak to me, the human. Then after that, the cat clock is next tomorrow for Butter. You should talk to the cat clock in the kitchen. I will do that tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. I didn't see that, Butter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Butter. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi. 1 second.
Oh my god, are they gossiping at about the neighbors?
Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car? I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
Kurt and Rod? Okay.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes. Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice. Right? That's what I'm saying.
I already love their interactions. Bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't
okay.
that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Is Wendelin the window? Oh my god. It's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Butter. I didn't realize that. I thought when I had read all the stuff, I didn't realize that you added something on top of that. That is my bad. So yeah, we'll definitely do the cat clock afterwards, I promise.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
The laughs, please.
What was that about? Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm sorry.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
I just want to say hi.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Okay, their designs are really cool though.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
Damn.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
Uh-oh.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
I guess that makes sense.
Yo, what up?
Kurt and Rod. I like their interactions so far.
I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
Brother from another mother?
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
Damn.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
That's how you know they're good friends. I think you both look pretty good. I mean, damn, they both look pretty good, not gonna lie.
Lame.
What do you mean lame?
I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret.
The confidence.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
Why do you talk like you're from the 90s? You're both fly. You don't have to be so mean.
One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
What do you mean?
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady.
I get it. I get it. Aren't they the same thing?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Okay.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
So it's like your love language?
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
Okay.
But we have rules.
So their love language is being mean to each other?
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
Okay. What do you mean rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade.
What?
First off, you have to know the person.
Okay.
Sure. You can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Okay.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
Yeah, isn't that just mean?
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals.
Ew. Okay, that's justified.
With socks.
Ew. Very justified.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Okay.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
Guffaw is being used a lot in this game, I think.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
Fair enough.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Oh, you don't do that.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
The hurt in his voice. I love it.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
That's a good rule. I like that rule.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Yeah, don't run over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Oh!
Dude, not cool.
Not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
You've really thought this out? I didn't realize so much went into just talking smack. You've really thought this out.
It's an art form.
I guess.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
What's that rule?
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
You better prepare for war.
Ah, gotta protect your friend.
It is your duty to fire back.
Oh, sorry, my thing's jamming again. Sorry.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
I think I do. All 5, locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
Hell yeah, you like the confidence.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
Damn.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
Bro, you're falling for the tree?
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
And the grass is just playing hard to get.
Oh!
I got him!
All right, now, calm down.
They said the grass.
I love these two. Oh my gosh.
The grass, Rod!
I love how animated they are.
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
I don't really know what I said, but I'll take it.
You right. That was a good one.
So that means we're friends now?
You catch on quick.
Yay!
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Oh my god.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
I love these two.
We got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Okay, so there's like curtains everywhere. So if we just talk with... It's kind of like Dorian, I guess, where it's like every curtain and rod is curtain rod, and then every door is Dorian.
Variety is the spice of life, baby.
Okay, good to know.
Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
You got it. Okay. All right. What is this game? What is this game? Oh my god. Alright, so I did oh shit. I did promise we'd go talk with the cat clock because that's what Butter requested. So we got 4 more requests outside of that. Are there any characters that you guys would like to talk with? Oops. Status. Are there any characters that you guys would like to talk with? Whether it be like talking with characters that we've met already, versus talking with new characters. You guys will have to let me know. But I did say the cat clock first, so we'll talk with the cat clock. Curtain Rod, whose self-proclaimed love language is throwing shade on one another. They appreciate humor with a bit of a bite. Come see them somewhere there's a window to hang out again. These two best friends have been together through thick and thin, but always draped in the best drip. Ooh, I like that. The only thing they love more than fashion is the good gossip. It's this annoying sometimes, but they don't care. The neighborhood is where their entertainment and they wouldn't have it any other way. The relationship with each other comes above everything, and to get in good with one, you have to get in good with the other. Kurt is older by 7 minutes, and while they're not brothers, he takes on the role of one. Okay. Rod looks up to Kurt and thinks that no one is good enough for him. Okay. If you can't make them laugh, they don't want to hear it. Come with a joke or don't come at all. Likes throwing shade, dislikes nighttime. Okay, so we'll have to talk with them outside of nighttime, maybe. David Morales. Okay, okay. And we got the Gotham. That's cute. Make some shade. Do a bad shade. Make it personal. Ooh. Alright, so Butter requested the clock. So let's do that. I know there's a clock here in the kitchen. You wanted the cat clock, right? Let's do it.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch.
Aww.
But it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
We got a cat boy! We got a cat boy! Oh, look at the gloves with the little paws! Aww! The music playing in the background is super, super cute too. He almost looks like, an Alice in Wonderland character a little bit.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside.
Oh, he looks
moving
so
back and
proud.
forth in time with the watch.
He looks so proud.
Tick, tick, tick.
Who is that voice? Lyme disease is no joke. Shut up. Hello?
Why have you come?
Why am I here?
I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Why do you sound so familiar? I live here, dude. Is being a total dick to strange. I just want to appreciate the beauty of time, or whatever with you.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that.
Oh, that voice, though. That voice, though. Hold on.
Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am.
Bryce Pappenbrook! It's Bryce Pappenbrook. I know it is! I think this is Bryce Pappenbrook!
But punctuality is of the utmost importance.
This is 100% Bryce Pappenbrook. Hold on.
So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
I have to make an appointment to talk with you? Is emphasizing every third word part of your routine? Are you some kind of VIP or something?
If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then yes, I am.
Oh yeah, this is Bryce Pappenbrook.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
But I don't even know your name. Are you at least gonna tell me your name before I do that? I don't even know who you are. And who exactly am I getting an appointment with exactly?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
Hello.
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse.
Hey, I deserve to know your name.
Timothy Time.
Timothy?
At your service.
Timothy! You look like a Timothy.
I'm Linus.
Oh yeah, that's Bryce Pappenbrook. I love the little claws on his shoes. That's so cute. Teeny. Guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not.
Oh, not the cat pose. The little nya.
We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really.
The safety of time, okay.
As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
I like the music playing in the background, too.
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
I will abide by the schedule. Say schedule one more time. Say schedule one more time. Of course, I'll respect your schedule.
Excellent. I thank you.
Not the leaning forward pose, please. The nya.
We'll see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then.
Noon sharp. Wait, do I have to talk with you again at noon, or can it be like noon on any day?
Do not be early. Do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time.
I'm going to assume it could be like noon at any day of the week.
If you do, catastrophe. God timeliness.
On timeliness?
See you then, and not a moment before.
Okay. Bye. Okay, so we'll have to chat with them afterwards. Wait, this is not the cat person I was imagining. It's better. Better. Okay, back had to move downstairs. It's baking in your room. That's okay, that's okay. We met Timothy Timepiece, our cat clocks scattered around the place.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
The 7 pioneers?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us,
beginning.
working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip.
What?
But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people.
What?
Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
Are you the last of the pioneers? You?
Not me. David, the CEO of Valdivian.
That makes sense. Okay.
Seems like you're not paying attention, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Listen, I'm dating all my furniture. Leave me alone. My priorities are elsewhere. Okay. I am mysterious and only message you sometimes. I'm paying attention.
So you say. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
Like, what do you mean? Like, okay, so why'd you call them the were you wanting to date the military equipment? Was it David wanting to date the military equipment? Oh no. So you stole them.
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. This sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Okay, I'll just date my furniture. I'll go back to dating my furniture. I love that there's like actual like hidden big lore in here and I'm just like, whatever. Let's talk with Timothy Timepiece. I was right, it was Bryce. Okay, Bryce Pappenbrook. Go figure. He'd let you return at noon sharp or else. Timothy's a cat-themed timepiece. He winds himself rather tightly, but his propriety is never in question. What cats have to do with clocks is beyond the scope of this data dex, but possibly by following its directions you can be able to find out. Likes timeliness, precision, schedules, and dislikes everything else and felines. Okay. Speak with Timothy. Speak with Timothy's alternate form. Glimpse Timothy's alternative form. What do you mean by that? What alternate form? Oh god. Wait, it still says I have, like, something. Hold on. Who else did we meet? That's our vent guy. Okay. Huh. Alright, who else are we seeing today? I did promise that you guys would be able to see everything. I mean, it is noon. We could talk with him, but let's see. We got the alcohol, a record player, and also if you guys want to talk with like a character we've already spoken with, we can definitely do that too. I'm fine with that. That is up to you. Here's our vacuum. The vacuum? You want to talk with the vacuum? Okay. We can talk with the vacuum. We did kind of meet our vacuum already, but we didn't actually...
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you.
God damn.
It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor.
Damn. Damn. No, but, yeah, we can meet with... You were saying... Shut the fuck up!
No, it's something about about his face.
Hush and shush.
Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
What? What?
One sec.
One sec. What are you doing, man? Are you holding your breath?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Shut up, Barry. Bro is very attractive. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. We're lagging a bit. Sorry.
Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Why are you trying to do that? Seemed like a while.
I'm up to 3 hours.
3 hours?
All right. Now that that's taken care of.
3 hours? Bro, are you bored?
Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoove, though.
Hoover. Okay.
What's up?
Henry Hoove. Henry Hoove.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? Today was supposed to be my day off.
I didn't make a mess. It's fine. I might have dropped a whole packet of wet noodles. Ew. No, I wanted to chat.
Sure. What about?
Oh, God. He sounds familiar, actually. Hold on. I need to hear him again. Hold on.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Pokey! Oh my gosh, hello! How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. Again, you dropped your noodle. Barry! So you're the one who is the investigator. You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week.
You sound very familiar.
But I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
He sounds really, really familiar. What's the hardest part about your job? What do you enjoy most about the work? What do you do for fun? What do you do for fun?
Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun. I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans.
Ooh, who are you a fan of?
And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work.
You can still do that.
These days, I don't know. I just felt a bit too cluttered.
Do we need to empty out, like, the vacuum storage thing of all the dust? It's been a while. I hope you and everyone else here have been doing well. Yeah, we've been doing pretty well. I hope everything's been going well on your end, Pokey. I'm happy to see ya. We are currently playing Date Everything, where we get these fun little glasses. We've obtained these glasses. They're called the Date Viators, which allow us to see the like a human form of our inanimate objects. This is our vacuum. Not gonna lie, our vacuum's pretty hot. Chat's judging me, and I'm judging chat. We're judging each other, and it's okay.
Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day.
I thought you said today was your day off.
Why don't you come back and see me next time you got a minute?
Yeah, of course.
I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could...
Are you already flirting with me, bud?
I don't know. Catch a game or have a drink?
That sounds fun. We can do that. I'd love to go someplace with you.
Sounds like a plan.
Aww. Aw, he's cute. I like him. But who is your voice actor? Because you sound very, very familiar. Zeno Robinson. Okay, I know that name. I could not for the life of me. It's been busy. Had various guests over for the last month. It's been good but crazy. Oh, geez, I bet. That's incredible. Likes, brews, sports, holding on to stuff, dislikes, letting go. Aw. But yeah, you want to see, like, some of the... Oh, no. You want to see, like, some of the characters that we've met so far? Hold on. Let me get to the ones that we've met. So, Skylar Specs is our Date Viators. And she also pops in every now and then with, like, a trigger warning if a character might be... We've only had 2 trigger warnings so far. This game is pretty lighthearted, but it does have some, like... you know, it's a mature rated game, so it has like some options like, oh, like this could potentially be triggering for people that would prefer not to take it as like a lighthearted kind of thing. And so she'll pop in every now and then and be like, yo, just in case, this might be a bit triggering. You want to continue or not? And we have to say yes or no, basically. She's very sweet and voiced by Felicia Day. So, so that's your type? Oh no. Oh no, so far. Hold on, I can show you who my type is so far. So this is also Phoenicia. She's our phone. Dorian's all of our doors in the house. Curtain Rod, all of our curtains in the house. Timothy Timepiece is our cat clock in the kitchen. Eddie and Volt is the electricity in the house, and we speak to them via the fuse box. Chat's down bad for Volt with the white hair, alright? Chat's down bad for that, and Betty. Dante's our fireplace. Telly, there are televisions around the house. Captain Jack's Piero. He's our ship in a bottle on top of the fireplace mantle. Freddy Yeti's our fridge. He's actually really fun. I really like talking with him. And he gave us a good tip on how to fluff up our bundt cake. Miranda, she is our toaster, voiced by Christina V, too. Friar Errol, he's our air fryer. Jean-Lu is our toilet. Bathsheba's our bathtub. Maggie's our magnifying glass. Betty, everyone's down bad for Betty. Betty's our bed. Teddy, he's our teddy bear. And we accidentally listened to a whole story with him. He literally sat us down and and he read us a book, like an audiobook. His voice actor's really good. We have Washford, our washer, Drysdale, our dryer, Harper, our laundry hamper, Dirk, our dirty laundry, Henry Hoove, our vacuum. Dunk Shuttlecock is all of our sports equipment and workout equipment, and also voiced by Alejandro Saab. XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX, he's the shadow! He's the shadows of the house. And then Lucinda Lavish, she just, I don't know what she is. She just kind of popped up when we tried to talk with the air fryer and is like, I'm stealing a conversation because I'm the best damn character in this game. Is she the game? Is Lucinda the game? Because so far she's been the only, and also we touched her bazoomies, which was hilarious. I wonder if she's like the DLC or the game packaging or something like that. I think it's hilarious because she's the only one that's been breaking the fourth wall so far. So we met a lot. You're just as down bad as we are, don't lie. Listen! I don't think any of you appreciate how soft and comfortable Teddy is, okay? I just want to give this guy a hug. So yeah, we met a lot. She's literally the DLC. Oh no. Alright, so who can we talk with next? Dude! Hi dude! How are you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm giving chat the option to pick characters this go around because I did promise that we would chat with anyone that they said. Chat's been very quiet every time I try to ask that though. I'm like, okay chat, what do you want? And then I get nothing sometimes. But we've gotten some pretty fun picks so far. Also, we talked with the vent, but we didn't get like a name from them or anything, but we did talk with them. Hey, Teddy was that... I was about to say, what the hell were you trying to say? Teddy was that powerful? Teddy's sweet, alright? So chat, who you want to talk with? Is this how we can talk with the air? Turning on the AC? Someone asked if we could talk with the air, but I didn't know how we could do that. My pinky betrayed me. Chat, is this real? Listen, I don't know. Well, if you guys aren't going to recommend some stuff to me, I'll pick somebody to talk with. Dorian, you gotta stop grunting when I, like, accidentally run into you. Please, it scares me. I don't know the room well enough to say yet. Okay, yeah, I can show you around. So this is our living room. This is our living room. I guess this is the piano room. Our dining room. And literally anything is touchable, basically. Our kitchen. Our laundry room. The closet to the laundry room. Oh! I didn't realize I could crouch. Okay. And then upstairs. Oh, and then like our office space, the bathroom. This is our bedrooms, the closets. Then we have the other upstairs bathroom here, as well as like a workout room and then a closet in there, and that's it. The water heater or stairs? Do you guys, okay. Oh, can we talk with the floor up here? We mentioned we've gotten a name mentioning the floor. Apparently the floor's name is Florence. But do you guys want the water heater, the stairs, or the piano? I mean, technically we have 3 options. We can do all 3 of them if we wanted. Where is my water heater again? Over here. We'll talk with the water heater.
Normally you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber after all.
Ooh, okay.
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater
Ooh,
lie
look at her
dangerous
lipstick.
curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver.
Ooh.
Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine.
The blue and the red? Oh, that's cute. Aw.
She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
A scream? Ah! Oh, I'm sorry. Ah!
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I love the character design in terms of how they integrate hot and cold water. Right? I think it looks so good. How they come up with some of these characters are amazing.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors.
Careful, you don't want her to explode. Nah, we're
Last
good.
folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
Goddamn. You look like you are quality. I hadn't even thought about your pilot light going out. Uh-oh. You look like you are quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much.
Ooh.
Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name.
I do not know your name.
I'm Winifred.
Winifred?
Nice to meet you.
That's such a cute name.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Aw, ooh, the way she calls us sweetheart though. Aw, cute. Go for them all. You got it. You don't judge. Also, I like the fire on her shoes. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
Oh. What is it you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
Maybe. Listen, I'm sorry. I mean, I guess I did.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun.
God, her voice is so comfortable. I don't know how else to put it. It's just very comfortable.
But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push.
Daisuke? Washford is our washer. Daisuke.
I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
River? Our sink? Sounds like hard work.
I don't mind it. See you around.
Yeah, it's good to meet you. Well, that was fast. Ooh, we have a lot of people to talk with. Introduce yourself to everyone before you decide. Listen, I think we can talk to I mean, we've talked with Betty and Teddy again, so we can talk with a couple of other people again for sure. Let's see. Who else did we say? The stairs? And then the piano.
A distinguished beauty
Ooh.
greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Aww.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
Oh my god, that's so wholesome.
I'm working on it, mind you.
Aww.
I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Aww, aww. Stella the stairs.
Airway calling.
Aww. She's got such a fun design. Oh, and I love that they add older characters in this too. I think that's really cute. You're a noisy old thing, aren't you? I don't mind the creak. It feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step.
She sounds like such a grandma. I love it.
That's what they say.
One step at a time.
That's the way.
Oh,
Step
sorry.
on through.
Sorry, the fan just refuses to, not work sometimes. Laying it on a bit thick there? Maybe take some smaller steps? I'll be on my way. Nah. I love the music that's playing in the background, too. She's adorable. I know. Oh my gosh. I love the design. I don't know why I like it so much. It kind of reminds me of a character, a suspect in an old detective game would wear, you know? I don't know how to describe it. Laying it on a bit thick there.
She gives you a surprisingly cheeky little wink.
Oh, they call it branding, apparently. Still feels a bit creaky to me, too.
Branding for what?
Self-sufficiency.
You
see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
You're starting a business?
She gives you a nervous but sweet
Aww.
smile.
Congratulations!
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting.
I bet.
I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told.
That's fair.
You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Sure. Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme? No. Tell me more.
Oh.
Stella looks almost touched.
Really? No one's ever said that.
Aww.
Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet.
It's like that plankton meme, well, I don't know. I never thought I'd make it this far. Booklet.
They sent it to me when I signed up.
Oh, no.
Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Oh.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
I love the glass. I love that her little glasses almost look like the stair, like the bars on the staircase. I think that's really, and her bag. She's so cute. Looks like someone just scrawled your name in front of some boilerplate text. I think you might be getting scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous.
Oh, no.
Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Aww. Honey, no. No. Does it make you want to get to work? Speaking of work, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
Aww.
And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Oh, no. We gotta get her out of this scam. I'll swing by when I can.
Oh, you're a sweetheart, dearie. Thank you.
I'm gonna get you out of this scam. I'm gonna get you out of this scam. We can't let her be scammed. We can't let her be scammed. Not at all. Okay, let's see who we talked with. I need to know the VAs. Alright, Stella. Nancy Linari. I don't know if I've heard that name before. Likes structure, dislikes feeling left out. Aww. The creaky, perhaps a bit gullible staircase who appears to be involved in a rather odd business. The thing that's odd about it is that it seems to be pyramid-shaped and scammy. Stella's been stepped on her entire existence, in work, in love, in everything. She just never really realized it till now. Everyone uses her to get to where they need to be, but where they need to be is rarely with Stella. After settling for silent gratitude most of her life, Stella's stepping out of her own terms, recently aligning herself with Airway as an efficient ambassador. Determined to take back control, Stella's stepping up to the plate to control her own finances, even if she's a little wobbly on her feet. Aww. And then Winifred. You met Winifred, your southern made-to-last water heater. Voiced by Deborah Wilson. Oh, that name sounds familiar. Winifred is a good soul. Not many things have been in this house as long as she has, and steadily working all the while. It might be due to her that things have been steaming up a bit more lately. Keep her wishes close to your heart, and you'll do just fine. Excuse me. Likes teasing, flirting, sensual behavior. Dislikes her location. Aw. Oh dear, we're meeting so many people today. Alright, we're going to bed. We're going to bed. It's not time for sleep yet? What do you mean it's not time for sleep yet? Is it? Oh, we got one more thing to pick! Okay, my bad. We got one more thing to pick. You guys wanted the piano, right? I forgot. I'm sorry. You guys wanted the piano, right? We can talk with the piano. We can do that.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear.
She's really pretty. Oh my gosh, the outfit. And oh, the treble clef earring. Oh, the treble and the bass clef are in her earrings. Oh, that's so cute. I did used to play piano when I was growing up, so I do know a couple songs actually. So pretty. Oh my gosh.
The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting.
Gorgeous.
Has it always been so loud around here?
Gorgeous.
The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world.
I'm gonna turn off the fan for this one.
Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
I wonder if we should disturb her. Let's stay quiet.
She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving for what feels like an eternity. But eventually she
Ooh.
finally opens her eyes, taking a grand sweeping bow after.
Oh, her hair looks like a musical note, like an eighth note. Look at that. It's like the note here and then the bar down. So like on sheet music, if it moves up at a certain spot, then the musical notes, to help it read a little easier, start downward. So she's hard. It's an eighth note musical note. That's so cute.
The end.
The end?
How was that?
I didn't really hear anything, but brava! Brava!
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it.
Sure. Of course I did.
It's an avant-garde piano piece.
Ooh.
33 seconds long by the composer John Gage.
John Gage.
Honestly, the man was a genius.
It's all silent. Those are all rest notes. Those are all rest notes. Oh my god. It's in the key of 4. That's a 4/4 rest note right there. Oh my gosh.
I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking.
Sure.
You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mior.
Dulce Mior?
You two have met, I'm assuming?
Is that dulcimer? That's another musical instrument? No?
No. Dulce Mior is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless.
Oh no.
They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough.
I love that one of her shoulders is the little cover for the piano up here. I like that. And the hinges on it too. It's so creative.
It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
I mean, if I had a piano in the center of my room like that, I'd always play it. Hey! Don't jump scare me like that! I don't know, I think it's a repressed memory. It's Valdivian's hold music. I can't get it out of my head. I've never touched you. No. If I lived here, I definitely would be touching the piano. Also, the headpiece here, the pedals of the piano, I like that. It's so creative. Maybe a repressed memory?
How fascinating.
Yeah.
Well, whatever you were playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Can I get your name? I don't have your name. Keys? How do you pronounce that?
So long, Maestro.
I don't know how to pronounce your name! Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. We were having a good talk with her, and this is what happens. Okay, now we can go to bed. Alright. Chat. I feel like we need to talk with a couple of different characters here. I low-key kind of want to talk with Timothy, but we can't talk with Timothy until noon. Ooh, who's whistling? Or is that just the music? I need the soundtrack for this game. I like that every character has their own theme song. Probably just keys. That's what I'm thinking. The walls an option? Look, there's old wallpaper here and stains. I like that. I feel like we should probably talk with like a couple of characters that we've already talked with. I'm curious to see like more interactions from those that we've talked with. We need to see like because Dorian has like different other doors, you know? Like, it seems like he might have a different personality based on the door that you pick. Are there any characters that Loki may want to talk with Freddy again because he seems pretty chill? There's our sync. Who do you guys want to talk with? What is this? What is this? Can I talk with the chicken? Can I talk with the little... Is this a timer? I think that might be our timer. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
A burly chef stands in your kitchen, looking at you expectantly as he stirs a saucepot. Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
Love the oven mitt hat. Are you my stovetop?
You must be my new sous chef.
Oh, I love the voice.
I'm Stefan.
Stefan.
Hey.
Stefan. I love your voice. Oh my gosh.
Are you ready for prep?
He looks so homey. Oh my gosh. Prep?
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
I'm sorry.
Then why are you here?
It's the morning. I don't usually eat breakfast.
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
Oh my god! Mr. Cluckles! Oh god!
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nicer.
Oh my god, his hair looking like the flames. Bro, that's so good. I love it. Mr. Cluckles! Oh my god, it's like with me and Sealy Dan. He's got his little mascot.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You! What are you doing in my kitchen?
It's my kitchen. Yes, exactly. Hi, Sealy Dan. This is my kitchen.
This is my kitchen.
It's my kitchen.
You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny.
But it's...
I'm busy.
That is my kitchen.
I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of it. Wait. Do you smell that?
Is something burning? No.
Yet you possess a nose, do you not? I make do with my hood. Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
I'm sorry. It's a little chicken timer.
That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine.
I bet.
He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
I'm sorry. It's like 8 in the morning. What are you trying to do? Are you okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that.
I'm sorry.
Cooking is life. It's not just food. It's your soul.
I feel like I would need him to encourage me to cook.
Maybe one day you'll understand that.
I'm sorry.
Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
I've made a bad impression. No, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. 8 a.m., that's some late prep time. But, like, who are you cooking for? Every other appliance in this house? I don't have any other option.
Of course they do. And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
You know what? Fair. I like the confidence. Wait, I know a crate from a drape. Does that count? Then I'll leave.
Go on, shoot.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer.
Start the timer.
And go!
Oh my god. Okay, so these two are a duo then. I got it. Okay. Listen, I'm sorry, man. I made a really bad impression. Alright, we could always talk with Timothy again, because it is noon, technically, and he wanted to talk with us at noon. We could do that. Man, I made a really bad impression. Okay.
Almost late.
almost.
It's noon! If that's all it takes to devastate you, it was a matter of time. I'm sorry, Timothy. I'm sorry, Timothy.
Thank you. Tell me why you've sought me out, aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
Yeah, that's a word for it. Is that not enough? I thought maybe I could get some advice from you. You seem like you have it together. Nobody is talking to you for your sparkling wit and golden company. I was hoping to get advice on love and dating. I mean, you seem to have it together.
Well, your judgment is quite sound, it seems.
The voice breaks are great.
Yes, I'll be happy to help you.
Look how happy he looks.
My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
I guess.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
I mean, I get the joke, but okay, I'll laugh. Or does he want to smile kindly? I mean, I get it. I'll laugh.
Yes.
I get it.
Well, let us start with the most important thing. Timeliness. Next to godliness, as they say.
I'm so curious. Isn't that cleanliness? It's that important. It's that important?
It is the most important.
Look at that.
Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late.
Oh no! I don't know if I've ever seen a person more representative of the word twink in my life. Yui, please!
Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not.
I mean, to be fair, you do have a point. You gotta balance everything. I think you're right. You're right. It makes sense, but also that's why you gotta manage the time appropriately, right?
Of course, I am Old Bean.
Don't call me old. I call people beans! Shut up!
Oh dear. How me flies.
How me flies, ha
I
ha.
must away quite soon, but before I go,
I must away.
I'm too sure I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to.
The only other time I've ever heard of an "I must away" was a freaking meme that I saw from a D&D group, where it's like, "I must away," because like someone had like the Taco Bell like bong on their phone and everything. This is from like a YouTube short that I saw. And it was like the Taco Bell bong, and so like the guy playing like the DM playing the character was like made it a part of the story and is like, the bells have tolled, I must away. It was so funny.
What did you learn from me today?
It's okay to show up to a date disgusting as long as you're on time. Show up late to make a sexy and exciting first impression. Timeliness!
Exactly! Just so.
Oh my god.
Just remember, there is always time for timeliness. Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation.
Okay, when do we want to meet up
If
next?
you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m.
3 p.m., you got it.
Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell!
I must away! Okay, honestly, Timothy's growing on me with how funny his interactions are. Timothy is my one true love. Yui gets it. Hey, we all have our preferences. Can't go wrong with that. Oh my god. This game, I'm very much enjoying this game. Who should we talk with next? I feel like we need to talk with people that we've already talked with this go around, and then we'll meet new people again. I want to talk to Dorian. I want to talk with Dorian. Hold on. But which door? We have all these doors, or we have this door? Let's talk with this one.
Dorian stands directly in your way, unmovable and unimpressed, and facing away from you entirely.
Because he's the back door! He's facing away from us!
What are you looking at?
Oh, this game! Oh, it's so good! I can ask you the same thing.
I'm looking at the backyard. It's an important job.
What's in the backyard that's so important?
What's in the backyard simply does not concern you right now. What you need to focus on is inside the house. If you want to speak about why, talk to front Dorian.
Are you his evil twin?
I'm the same as him. I'm just facing the other way. There isn't an evil board in my body. I've been straight with you. Now be straight with me and go away.
Okay. Okay. I know that's technically a waste of an interaction, but goddamn, that was hilarious. Oh, I'm lagging again. Oh my god. Alright, I want to talk with another Dorian. I'm sorry, we're gonna waste another Dorian thing with one of these doors, I think. Oh my god. That was worth the interaction, I think. Breathe, Alaska, breathe. That was so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've already talked with this object? Oh, so we can't talk with any door. Okay. What is this? A real life, honest to Bluebeard treasure chest. Okay. Oh! I hope I just didn't turn on the lamp. Oops. Can I open up like any drawer? I can! Okay. Can I close them? Hello. Here we go. I guess I can't open those. Wait, have we talked to the lamp? We have not talked with the lamp, actually. Well, okay. What is this? What is that? Oh no. Have we talked to the lamp? We have not talked with the lamp, but I do kind of want to talk with like some of the characters that we've already talked with before, and then tomorrow we'll talk with other characters. We'll talk with new ones. Who do you guys want to talk with? Let's see. Does the treadmill count as like the equipment? The sports equipment? Oh look! It's Timothy! I think. It's gotta be. It's another cat clock. We can talk with Kurt and Rod. We can talk with Volt and Eddie again. We could do that. We gotta talk with the floor at some point too. And the windows. Can we crap again? Oh my god. Please don't tell me you guys like Sean as much. Oh no. Oh! I want to talk with the vent. Hold on, can we talk with the vent? And then we'll talk with the toilet again.
It appears that your intentions have gone awry once more,
Lavish!
as the interloper Lucinda Lavish stands there instead, striking a pose.
No!
It's me.
Hey, girl!
I said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice.
Oh my god. I love choices.
Thank goodness. Tell me, lover.
Oh my god.
How would you like to know me?
Can we do something horny? We already touched her bazoomies. Oh my god. I want to know about who you are on the inside. You said that you're the best character in the game?
I sure am.
But what are you?
The very best character in the game.
Oh, Lucinda.
I'm Lucinda Leading Lady.
Lucinda Leading Lady. So you're no longer Lucinda Lavish? Lucinda Leading Lady. Prove it? Prove it. Prove it.
Prove it? I'm proving it right now with my exceptional voice, body, and other things.
Other things?
But okay, I'll show you anyway, since I've got nothing better to do.
Oh god.
I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, the most everything.
Oh my god. You can't just rank yourself compared to everyone else. Everything?
Everything.
Oh my god.
Check out my range. Glass, my dear Zebediah. There won't be any more glass for the winter.
What?
Hey, Shunky! What's going on today? Me and Mellywinks are gonna go to the Boom Boom Zoom room!
The impressions.
Side effects may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach upset, and turning into a ghost.
Oh my god, not the infomercial.
And each of those lines was recorded in only one take.
Amazing.
I'm basically the best actress. In fact, I'll give myself that award right now. Best actress, Lucinda Leading Lady. Oh!
Not the oh. You've convinced me.
Ah, you chose the one with the ellipses. Which means you aren't sure?
I don't know. I don't even know who you are. I was just being cool about it. I was narrowing my eyes, but proclaiming I believed you. I guess not. I mean, I guess not. I don't know.
Well then, I'm not sure I'll ever see you again. Bye!
I made her mad. Damn, she took one of my options. So, can we stop with the grunting? Oh my god. What the fuck is happening with Lucinda? You guys wanted to talk with, the toilet again, right?
You are back! Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming? Or are you willing to die alone?
What the fuck is that about?
So, that red shirt, c'est fantastique?
What is with the red shirt? Everyone's hooked on the red shirt. Sure, I'm ready.
C'est parti!
C'est parti.
Okay, you have returned in time for the first test.
Oh my god. You gotta go enjoy your time with Toilet Man instead of Timothy. Hush and shush, Sona. You have a good one. We'll see you later. Enjoy the rest of your day.
This will be a baby game for babies, so little crapper can make sure you are not a little baby who eats. Babies are full diapers, they are not ready for little crapper.
Oh my god, why is that funny? The red shirt gotta be very revealing. The red shirt's gotta be hot.
Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
Huh? They only have so many words before they fill in the box. What do you mean? They're all cutting out at the end of it. What do you mean? I have as many words as I want to fill the box. I'll never run out, right? Oh, I guess this is starting to add up after a while. And if I were to wrap it, it would be even more. Oh snap, I see what... You're the one who's a freaking toilet-themed rapper, which is worse than a baby according to recent reports. How dare you say that my little dialogue box is too small? You're the one who's small-minded, not me! It may be about the size of the box, but my box is totally the right size, my guy. Maybe you just can't handle my enormous box with the tiny text. Do you feel intimidated by my big box that cannot lie? Is that... I kinda wanna pick that one, but what's the last one? There's no way I'm reading what's in this dialogue box. It's a complete waste of time, and I'm definitely not picking this option because it's stupid. It's a bad choice. It probably leads to an instant hate ending. Oh my god, how did I not fuck up any of those? You feel intimidated by my big box that cannot lie?
See? Look how tiny your presence is. A rapper needs big presence. They need to shout. Luckily, Lil Crapper has an assistant for someone with a little baby voice like you.
Boo.
This is Volcock.
I'm sorry, it's what?
Jean-Loup holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands.
What?
It's round and black and almost balloon-like. You're sure you've seen it before, but...
Oh, what? What did you say?
You know, the part of the toilet in the cistern. It is like a floating ball.
Oh my god.
That is the literal name of it. Look at Lil Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own ball cock as he sings.
Okay, bro.
Put it near your mouth and witness.
I don't know if I feel like it. Okay, here it goes. I'm sorry, I'm shouting into the microphone. I need to shut up, but that's hilarious. Fine, I'll do it. I need to know what happened.
Okay, here goes.
Ah! Oh, it speaks!
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Volcock has a big mouth and no heart.
Oh my fucking god.
He is ruthless.
Oh my, I see that blush. You know what you're saying.
Show Lil Crapper that you can be a match for him.
Okay, got it.
Okay, got it.
Got it.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. One syllable, easy.
Easy peasy.
Lil Crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
Jacques. Okay.
Okay.
Lil Crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You will finish the sentence. The word you choose, she must rhyme. And she must make sense.
Okay.
Example. Yo, I know a lad and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Jack.
Okay, good. You are not stupid. We go.
Okay, here we go.
Remember, only the best can kick it with the Crapper. This is easy baby hours. Training pants stuff. You cannot keep up here? You get out of his face.
I can tell Max Middleman is really enjoying this role.
Wait again. Yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Bill? Jack. Oh, look how happy the face looks.
Never in front, always in the...
Back.
Keeps his stuff in a burlap...
Sack.
Lives all alone in a tiny...
Shack. I love how enthusiastic Volcock sounds.
In a fight, he'll give you a...
Smack.
Woo!
Woo!
Okay. You have rhymed one word with 4 other words. This is very impressive.
Yeah.
To a normal person?
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately for you, Jean-Loup is not normal. He is above normal, paranormal. He is like a ghost because he is so amazing that only 40% of people believe that he even exists.
I'm pretty sure 100% of people believe a toilet exists.
You have succeeded at the bare minimum.
Hey, one step at a time.
But you keep proving yourself at this rate, maybe, just maybe, you can just barely keep up with Jean-Loup Pissoir, Lil Crapper himself. And maybe someone will want to date you.
Damn. Are you interested?
Hey, stop it! This is not like one of your kissless loser video games where you pick the flirt words and my portrait starts to blush.
Brother, I think you say otherwise.
This is real life. And in real life, The only way you
Excuse
can
me.
cleanse the toilet is to prove yourself in a life or death rap battle.
Oh my god.
Almost anybody can do the basic rhymes for babies, but it is time for a real test. Meter and flow. For clarity, Lil Crapper is referring to lyrical flow.
Fair.
Not the kind that sometimes requires a plumber to fix because you think you can flush any kind of paper down Jean-Luc. Toilet paper only. He does not want your wet wipes. Those are for the garbage can. Pah! If you need something more to wipe the buns, install a bidet.
Oh my god.
Anyway, this test will be checking if you understand flow, syllable counts, things that are basic to a genius like Lil Crapper. But for someone like you, who knows?
Who knows?
Are you ready?
Yes, why not?
You are not.
What?
There is much, much more to cover, and you look like you need a break.
Oh my god.
Jean-Luc understands this. He is familiar with small, refreshing breaks, and not overstaying is welcome.
I just realized his shoes are the freaking toilet seat too. Look, they're golden. Look at those. That's hilarious.
Return again for more crapping.
Note, cool rapping. He's a very entertaining character, not gonna lie. I've been having a blast with this. Oh my god, it's time for bed. Alright, who are we talking with next? Oh. Why are we lagging? Why are we lagging? Hello? There we go. Alright, who are we talking with today? I want to get on the data decks here, hold on. Dorian. We are friends. Let's see. Make friends to make him happy. Dorian exists in 17 different places around the house. Can you find all his different forms? Do you even want to? I kind of want to. Timothy, timepiece. Timeliness above all else. He'd like to see you at 3 p.m. sharp. What about Dorian? You last met Dorian at the back door. He was facing away from you and unwilling to turn around. He won't let you out either. If you want to talk about why you're supposed to focus on what's going on inside the house, talk to front Dorian. Okay. Keys. You met Keys, a beauty in black and gold, who's in the midst of a composition when you met her. Come see her again to learn more about her. Alright. You met Stefan the stove and his assistant, Mr. Cluckles! For Stefan, cooking is everything, and he's very busy. Come back a bit later. A big, burly stove who, despite his hard exterior, has a soft side hidden beneath those layers of muscle. Hell yeah. Likes cuisine, care, high standards, dislikes insecurity. What does Keys like? Classical music and dislikes dissonance. Jean-Luc, you met Jean-Luc, a French rapper. Let's see. Probably smells a little bit, ew. Another Lucinda Lavish. You met Lucinda, leading lady, who proceeded to talk about her incredible acting range. One reason why she was the best character in the game. You told her you weren't convinced. I don't get it. So we need to make friends with like a bunch of other characters, I think. I kind of want to keep going. Who do we want to talk with now? Oh my gosh. Okay, the floor is getting to me. We're gonna talk with Florence. We've heard the name before.
Be there in a moment.
Oh, so we've heard the name.
Nice weather.
Oh,
what
thank you.
conspiracies are we cooking on the menu today?
What is it? Georgette. I almost said George Jet. I'm sorry. Georgette. Cunnington, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Have you met Existential Dread yet? Not yet, but we're getting there. No, but this is my second time playing it. I played it last week, and now I'm getting back into it this week. So we're just meeting a lot of characters in this game. I don't know if you came because of Date Everything, or if you met because you somehow just found me via Twitch or YouTube or something, but not that I stream on YouTube, but I archive all my videos on there. But welcome! Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're well.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
She looks so cute! Oh my gosh! She looks so cute! Oh my gosh. So we know that her name is Florence because we met her. We didn't meet her, but we heard the name, I think, through our washer or our dryer.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Oh my gosh, she has the secretary voice.
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Dude, the cardigan being the rug is so smart. Look at that.
Oh.
Oh my god, she looks so cute.
Oh my goodness gracious, it's the human.
She says such a cute voice.
Whoa.
Florence, oh my gosh. Hello.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess.
No, you look fine.
You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Mayor Celia? Mayor Celia?
Oh, you don't know.
Oh, why does her voice sound familiar?
I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. Who would have time to remember every little detail? Mayor Celia runs things around here.
Oh.
Keeps an eye on all the citizens. Makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks.
Is Celia or ceiling?
You know, that sort of thing.
Okay.
I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here.
Who is that voice?
Keeps a roof over everyone's heads.
I love how it looks like the tile floor from the bathroom with the vent, and then the skirt is the wood and everything. Oh my gosh.
Literally. She's the ceiling.
Okay.
I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
You sound like a great PA. If it helps you look good to your boss, I'll be glad to.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger,
I love...
blushing sweetly.
Aw, I love the design. This honestly is probably one of my favorite designs so
Would
far.
you care for some tea while you wait?
Aw. No, that's alright. I think I'm okay.
Okie dokie. I'll let you know the minute she's available. And let me know if you change your mind about that tea.
Aw, she's so sweet. Never, your mind is made up. No tea shall pass these lips on this day, so help you God.
She should be free in just a second.
Oh my god. Who is this voice? She sounds really familiar.
Ah, there we go. Thanks for waiting. I'll take you up to her office.
Oh my god, are we meeting the mayor?
She still has a few appointments lined up, but knowing her, she'll be done in a jiff. You can head on up if you like.
Okay.
There she is,
Oh.
the mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power.
Oh my god.
She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
I'm actually really flippin' intimidated. Oh my god. She looks so cool with the chandelier earrings. Is that supposed to be like the spider webs that are in the corner of the ceilings? Oh my god. She looks very regal.
So, in summary?
Who are you? Are you my alcohol cabinet? Oh my god. Oh, look at the hair on this one.
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh my god, I think you are my alcohol cabinet.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your
Beverly.
concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers.
I'm the only one living here. Man, I guess I need to drink more alcohol. Best Disney villain vibes. The music is very regal.
We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
Intimidating, but accommodating.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
Oh my gosh. And then like the accents being the lights in the ceiling.
I'm sure you will, darling.
I love it.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Hi, who are you? You look comfy. You look super comfy. You look like the blanket.
Hello, Mateo.
Mateo.
What can I do for you today?
Aww.
That's a great question, actually.
now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
Bro, I feel that.
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Aww.
Mateo, come, sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Aww, that's sweet.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux.
Lux?
They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams.
Streams? Our gaming console?
It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
I love that we meet a bunch of the other characters. I love that we meet a bunch of the other characters, even though we haven't officially met them yet. It just makes it feel like there's some kind of interesting community going on in this household.
Thank you.
Aww.
Next.
Wall. Are you the wall? Oh my god, you are the wall. And the torn up paper. And the bricks, the light switches, the family photos.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Wallace, okay.
Whoa.
Wall.
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Wall.
Wall.
Think nothing of it.
Oh my god.
Next. Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've formally met.
Yeah.
Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA.
That's
HOA. Home Objects Association.
Home Objects Association, the HOA, ha! Okay, you have a really good design. Oh my god. This is also probably one of my favorite designs, like, creativity-wise. It's so good. Celia and Florence,
Here's my
definitely.
card. But really all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up.
Celia Stipple, Mayor. Oh my god.
What can I do for you today?
Amazing. Honestly, nothing specific. I'm just going around talking to everyone, trying to get the lay of the land, and I wanted to meet the mayor.
Well then. Hello. Meeting successful.
I think so.
Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here.
Of course.
Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Seems like it. Absolutely, why not?
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there.
Yeah.
You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
Oh, sure.
It's
What's
about
up?
my assistant, Florence.
Oh, yeah. She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble.
You think, like, people step, like...
She's such a kind thing.
Walk all over her?
She lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her.
Aww.
I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything.
No.
What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
Oh no.
The office pays her
Wait,
well,
how's she have
of course.
financial issues?
She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help.
Okay.
I may be her boss, but Florence
A
would
kind
never give me
soul.
a straight answer if she thought it might upset me.
Aw, a kind soul.
However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me.
That's true.
Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll look into it. For sure.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing.
Oh my god. We're talking to
What
so
else
many
do you
people. Let's see. I just wanted to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
Cool. Alright, interesting. So I can just talk, okay, so I can just talk the ceiling, okay, so this wall, ceiling, and floor options are on the second floor, okay. I love wall. Wall is very interesting. Oh my god. Sorry again for the lagging so much. Oh my gosh. I need to see who voices each of them. Hold on, give me a sec. Mayor Celia, Julia McIlvain? I hope I pronounced that right. Likes companionship, order, and fairness. Dislikes campaign finance reform. The powerful, calm, collected mayor of the house. She seems concerned about her assistant, Florence. There may never have been a proper election, but Celia is the de facto mayor of the household. With her royal mane and withering wit, could you ever vote no? I like that. Hold on. Who else have we got? Florence! Oh, I knew that voice sounded familiar! And Yakuto is the Raiden Shogun in Genshin Impact. Okay. I knew that voice sounded familiar. Oh, she does such a good job! Don't call her an underling. Florence is an overachiever. With her trademark smile and bubbly personality, she helps to grease the wheels of the public's perception of the political sphere. By running through the entire house, she has a lock on every detail there is to know from the what? Just be careful when it comes time to ask her about things swept under the rug. Likes mops, brooms, buckets, dislikes meanies. Aww. We can't be mean to her. Let's see. Wallace. Oh, we didn't officially meet Wallace yet, though, but we did see Wallace. Oh, we got a message. Hold on.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately.
Uh-oh.
Is everything all right with the date theaters? Are they operating efficiently?
Yeah, I think so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
What's that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before.
What does that mean?
Keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Thanks for letting me know.
Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Oh my god, what is happening? Like, why are we the subject for this? Oh my god. Oh no. Alright. Okay, I'm sorry. I said I wanted to talk with Dorian again, but, but, let's see. You know what, chat? I think you deserve it from seeing all the ups and downs of, like, meeting new people. You guys want to talk with Betty again? I feel like you guys want to talk with Betty again. I'll give you a little treat, chat. Would you like to talk with Betty? Possibly? I feel like you guys deserve it. Yippee! Yippee! As long as I get to talk with Teddy tomorrow, that'll be fine with in the daytime, not the nighttime. We don't need another audiobook thing, because that, as much as I loved that did take forever.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
Oh.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
I think so. No. No, but my mind is racing. My face in the pillows, Barry, please. Oh my god.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you too.
Oh, damn.
Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little.
With what?
I've been trying to have more peaceful nights.
Peaceful nights.
But it hasn't been so easy.
Oh.
I wonder if you have any bedtime routines or rituals that help you out. You always look so comfortable and happy in your sleep.
Oh, really? I don't know, man. I mean, I think that's all thanks to you.
You make me blush, you know.
Oh, the lip biting.
You must do a little something to get yourself ready for bed, hmm?
I mean, I listen to music while I sleep. That helps. I have a skincare routine. I like to read in bed. I just lie down and let the darkness claim me. I'll say I like to read in bed. Meditation and cuddling Betty. Oh my god.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe if I read something pleasant, my thoughts would be a little bit calmer.
Maybe.
As for me, you know, these days I mostly just lie awake playing out some silly fantasy in my mind.
Fantasy?
I'll spare you the details, but I always hope it might lead me to some sweet dreams. Or at least a peaceful rest, if nothing else. But nothing seems to work for me.
What kind of fantasies are we talking about here? Unfortunately, trying to direct your dreams rarely works. Maybe you need to de-stress during the day? Oh god. Do I ask about the fantasies, or do I... Maybe you need to what kind of fantasies? Maybe you need to distress during the day? Possibly?
I know, you're probably right.
Maybe.
But for goodness sake, I'm abed. I should be able to relax on my own at night.
That's true, but
Betty sighs, as if she hasn't quite found what she was looking for.
Oh.
Well, hey, thanks for talking that out with me. I'm gonna try to shake up my routine tonight. I'll take any positive thoughts you've got.
Yeah, you can take them all. Sending positive sleep thoughts your way.
Thank you, hon.
Aw, her voice is
See
really
you
nice.
tonight.
Her voice is really nice. I like it. Alright. So we chatted with Betty again. Poor Betty can't... Not even our bed can get a good night's sleep. That's... Oh, that's bad. Dorian, please. Who else can we talk? Can we... So I know I turned on the thermostat, but like, can we talk with the thermostat?
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee.
Huh?
It seems that there is nothing here to speak with.
What?
Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
Oh shit, is this the air that we were talking about? Oh no, did I just waste the night? Oh shit. Is that the air that Butter was talking about before? Oh my god. Let's see. What is this exactly? Hold on. It's locked. I don't know what it is. Let's see. Coffee? You want to talk with the coffee machine? Or the smoke detector. That's also a possibility. Oop, the air. Coffee. I kind of... Is it bad? I kind of want to talk with the fridge again. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, the cutlery! Ooh, hold on. And then all our dishes. Oh my god. There's just so many options! Go ahead. Oh my god. Can we talk with the fridge again? I kind of really enjoyed talking with the fridge the last time.
It's Lucinda
No!
Lubbock. She seems to enjoy this hijacking of your intentions.
Lucinda! No!
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
I wanted to talk with the fridge! Can I change how often you come by? Lucinda, please.
Sure. What are you thinking?
Maybe a medium amount works for me. I hate it here. I'd love to see you less. Like, okay, Lucinda, like, you're great. You're gorgeous. Love ya. But I wanted to really talk with the fridge. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I understand. I can kind of be a lot.
It'll make the surprise appearances more fun.
Anything else on your mind?
It'll make the surprise appearances more fun, alright. A low amount works for me.
You got it, lover. Now that that's out of the way...
Oh my god.
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
Good lord. Sure, I wanna know more about you.
I love talking about myself.
I can kind of see that.
I'm Lucinda Lavish. I'm the extra cool DLC character who is, well...
The DLC?
Not really a dateable object, per se, but more of a different thing.
A different thing?
You know what I mean?
Not really. I guess.
Sure.
Sure. I'm making her nervous on purpose. I'm a bit salty that we can't talk with the fridge.
Whoa. I am suddenly way out of my depth here.
Why's that?
Because?
Because?
I just didn't expect you to not pick the horny option.
What? Why would I pick the horny option?
You know, when you put the question to me like, what am I? It just kind of seems so frivolous.
Frivolous?
Yeah.
Why is that voice acting so realistic, though?
Boy, I'm really messing this up, huh?
No, you're fine. No, you're doing great. It's just, I really just wanted to talk to my fridge at this time.
Yeah,
The voice acting's so good for her, though.
Why am I laughing so much? This isn't funny.
Okay, but for real, I do that too.
It's always easier when you're playing a role, I feel. When you know what the boundaries are. This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse.
It's the first experience for everyone. Oh, Lucinda Listless. You're not Lucinda Lavish anymore.
Oh, you're right.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Shit!
I'm gonna go.
No, it's okay.
And with that, she is gone.
Oh no. Well... Damn. Now I kind of feel a little bad. Oops. Betty. Turns out Betty's been having having a tough time sleeping lately. She's been having fantasies that keep her up. About who, I wonder? Ooh. Let's see, you met Lucinda, leading lady, who proceeded to talk about her incredible acting range. Let's see. Lappy didn't get to hold her bazoomies. That's true. We didn't get to hold the bazoomies. What's the workspace? Hold on.
Champ! How goes it?
You know... Your butt. We probably shouldn't say anything regarding the thing, the date viators anywhere. But...
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today.
That's okay.
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short and not fun.
Right. Everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating.
Yeah, no problem.
One more question.
Yeah.
If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Are you trying to get out? Are you trying to get out? I'll say very likely.
That really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Bro wants to leave. Name, Tom, hometown, Las Vegas. We're in Las Vegas? age 39 and a half, position manager, years worked at current position, .1 previous employment general manager, dairy fiend, 8 years, reason for dismissal, too tall, previous employment assistant manager, dairy wizard for 2 years, reason for dismissal, bad luck, previous employment managing director, San Francisco Symphony Orchestra for 1 month, reason for dismissal, fraud, previous employment managing director, Palo Azul, high school band for 4 years, reason for dismissal, unknown. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Barry, you said you wanted to talk with the coffee? Is that right? Well, we could talk with the coffee. That'll be fine. We probably shouldn't talk with the coffee this late at night, but sure, why not? Min! Hi, Min!
A charming barista grinds
Ooh.
coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you.
Oh, she looks
You stand
homey.
there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
I love that the braids look like coffee beans. Oh, she looks so cute. Min, we are playing Date Everything. I don't know if you've heard of this game, but basically we've been given these glasses, and it allows us to see the human version of anything in our house, from the walls to the furniture to appliances. So this is apparently our coffee machine. Love me some midnight coffee. Oh, Barry's very swoon in here.
Hi there.
Hi! Oh my gosh.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs.
Aw.
I'm Kopi, happy to help.
Hi, Kopi. Oh my gosh, Kopi the coffee. You can date coffee. I guess we're dating our coffee machine.
G'day.
G'day! Kopi the coffee machine. But yeah, everyone so far... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on. My model's freaking out a little bit. Give me a second. Sorry about that, chat. But yeah, so far we're smitten with the bed. Well, chat's smitten with the bed. I'm smitten with the teddy bear named Teddy. The bed's name is Betty. We've met Mayor Celia, our ceiling, and we met the floor. We're having a rap battle with our toilet. Out of context, this is so weird. Anyways, hi, Kopi. So you're my coffee maker?
I, sure am.
Yeah.
Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee.
Aww.
Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
I'll have a latte, sure. I don't like...
Sure thing. 1 latte, coming right up.
Her voice is very homey. I like it. What was I just about to say? I don't drink coffee, but sure, for this experience, we'll drink the coffee.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And... voila!
Ooh!
1 latte just for you. Hope you like it.
Oh, it looks so good! Look at the latte art!
Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Why is it called a latte?
Well, that's the Italian word for milk.
Oh, I didn't know that.
If you're in Italy, you have to order it as a cafe latte.
A cafe latte?
Otherwise, they'll literally just give you a glass of milk.
Okay. That's awkward.
Right? I don't think my nerves could handle being handed a glass of milk like that.
I would panic if that happened.
She shudders violently.
I would panic if that happened to me. I love that the apron seems to be the coffee bag. I think that's really cool.
We'll see you next time.
Oh, little coffee animation! Sip. Sip, sip. Oh, spinny plate. I like that. The little extra nod to the spinny animation. That's so cute. That was probably a really bad idea to drink coffee this late, but it is time to go to bed, so. This is our bed. Hi, Betty. This is Teddy. I guess it's bedtime. You love coffee?
Nightmares are nothing new to you. but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
Huh? Huh? Hello? Oh, you look cool! Oh my... Nightmares? Are you the embodiment of my nightmare?
It's hard to even make sense of what you're
Nightmare? Oh
seeing.
my...
A dreadful
Betty?
figure wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
It's gotta be a nightmare, right? Because it's like night and then mare, nightmare? Look at the teeth down here acting like a belt. Oh my gosh.
It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure.
Damn.
But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
Oh my god, it's a nightmare. Is this because I had coffee right before I went to bed? Oh my god, nightmare is a fucking dateable. Oh my god.
Hang on. My content aware is going off.
Oh, hi Skylar. We haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping this one.
Oh, we've dealt with spooky. Nightmare's got nothing on me.
Skip it?
I think we're good to skip it, but if this type is not for you, feel free to skedaddle for a couple of minutes. I'm okay.
Carry on then.
I love the way she said that.
There's something crawling up your leg.
No, there's not. Thank you for the coffee did nothing wrong. And I get the nightmare. What?
Don't you feel it?
I know.
You know it's there.
Oh. Hey, yo, that voice, though. Very please, I love it. Also, thank you, Min, for the head pats.
A fly, maybe. Or something else.
Honestly, yeah, the voice is really nice.
Something a little more.
What an lovely day.
I'll hydrate.
But alas, I am dehydration, so I
is it?
must consume drink.
Oh my god, it's almost already 9? Oh, I want to keep playing. Oh my god, but no, this is so good.
A little more. Vicious.
Vicious. Who is this voice? Quit it.
Crawling. Up your leg.
Oh no.
Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move.
I can't.
Now there's another on your arm. And another on your shoulder.
It's Steely Dan. No, I'm kidding. It's almost 2 a.m. for 2 a.m. Oh my gosh. At least it's the weekend, so. But make sure that you get plenty of sleep too.
Dozens of little prickles across your skin.
Steely Dan, stop going off my shoulder.
The prickles turn into punctures.
Ooh. Ah! Steely Dan. Oh no. Okay, but the horse teeth jutting out like that is so funny.
The picture of poison pervading the parts of you keep under the covers.
Oh my gosh.
There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down your cheek.
Oh yeah, that's a jump scare.
So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks.
Ooh.
Another crawls across the curve of your ear.
Whoa, look at that. Look at that sprite. Oh my gosh.
The scuttling. The buzzing. The sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts.
Ooh, oh.
Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
God damn. Ugh, you think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try.
Trying to put up a tough front, huh? No matter.
Okay, that laugh was good though.
I'll find out what scares you.
You're never gonna find out. Doubt it.
In any case, it was simply delightful to meet you.
It was... So are you... That's it?
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Until next time.
On this... On this just another episode of Welcome to Night Vale, oh my god, it's been forever since I thought about Night Vale. How can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later, but if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
Oh my god.
Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy
It was the coffee. Sealy Dan, it was the coffee. Not the creepy music still playing. Now we're good. See, coffee's a good thing! Hush and shush. Oh my god. Hold on. Brum! Alright, Kopi. Come see Kopi again for a cup of something caffeinated. You've met Kopi, the sweetest pep talker you ever met. Always ready to lift your spirits with your favorite beverage. Spicy personality with a silky exterior to boot. Kopi is one companion who's ready to hype you up in the morning for the rest of your day. Energetic and suave, she's the one you can turn to for warming your heart. She's dependable and resourceful. The only thing Kopi is really good at is keeping from spilling the beans. Likes waking up early, nice smelling conditioner and beans. Dislikes bureaucracy, management, and unpaid overtime. Voiced by, is it Dom Din? If I pronounce that correctly? I mean, the voice was super homey. Coffee's a good way to let the darkness in? How? They do say that you're not supposed to drink coffee at midnight. Erica Luttrell, if I pronounce that correctly? Likes intense fixations on gruesome details, dislikes daybreak. The Supreme Goth Lord, oh my god, she's the goth girlfriend and purveyor of horrible visions of the night. She seems to delight in terrifying you, and there doesn't seem to be a lot you can do about it. So if we have a nightmare, do we also have dreams? Like pleasant dreams as a dateable? Interesting. Maybe if we just close our eyes, she'll go away. Unless you're into ladies with mouths in their stomachs. God damn, this is crazy. Okay, now, you guys did promise that we could talk with Teddy again. Remember, he gives advice in the day, stories at night. So if we talk with him, it's not gonna be as bad. So, it's not gonna be a story, is what I'm saying. So, I wanna talk with Teddy. Goth, well, no wonder I like her.
Well, of all the unexpected things.
I freaking love Teddy's voice. I need to know if he does audiobooks. What's up?
You really listened to me. You really listened to one of my stories all the way through, even though we're all grown up now.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the story was really fun, not gonna lie. It was really
I've collected
cute.
them all over so many years and kept them shiny and safe, waiting for someone.
Aww.
Well, waiting for you, really, to come back and listen. And you did.
Aww.
I can't tell you how touched I am.
Aww. He sounds so genuine about
But
it.
the unexpected part is how I feel.
Do we have to listen to stories to progress our friendship and love, quote unquote, with Teddy? Oh, chat, if that's the case, we might have to get ready for story times.
I've always loved you, you know? Even when we were little.
Aww.
We were so young. And I always wanted to protect you.
It's like, what's the game that we played? Where we played as like the little kid and we got to hold Teddy and Teddy became a nightlight, basically. What was that one? What was that one? I'm trying to remember, but I just remember being super excited that we could hug Teddy and Teddy turned into our light.
But then with all the time we had apart, how much you've changed and turned into such a remarkable and generous person.
Aww.
I find that I
Aww.
love you.
Aww.
How would you feel about making some of our own stories together?
Oh, what?
I bet we could find some new
Did my Wi-Fi just go out? Uh-oh. Did my Wi-Fi just go out? Uh-oh. 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 No! No. I hope I'm back. Uh-oh. No! Oh no. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Give me a second so I can see if I can chat with you. Hold on. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Are we good? No, we're not. Oh boy. Hold on. Oh boy. That's a shame. I should be back. I should be back. Hold on. Give it a second. It might crash. We'll see. Stop being poop. I know. I think we're back. Please feel free to refresh the stream if it's behind. All right. Sorry about that. OBS crashed there for a second there. I looked over, like my internet was fine because even through OBS, I got the messages from chat and I looked over and I saw it said, did OBS crash? And I was like, uh-oh. And I looked over and in fact it did crash. So that's my bad. What did we miss? What did we miss? We should be back now. We should be good. Small blip in OBS, but at least it was only lasted for like that long compared to like the 5 minutes that happened like 2 streams ago. That was pretty bad. You were talking to Teddy. Okay, yeah, so we did talk with Teddy and we got a love thing with Teddy. Hold on. Where's Teddy? Yeah, we got a love thing with Teddy. Look, relationship status is love. You've won Teddy's soft, fuzzy heart. Aww. So, anyways, that was me just going, yay! Because I was really happy about it. Aww. That makes me happy. I love that. So can we still, like, love and romance, like, other characters? Or are we, like, now just with Teddy? I wonder. That makes me curious. I'd say let's finish up tonight, like, today. I'd say let's finish up today, and then we will probably call it, because this has been going a lot longer than I realized, so, like, I probably need to skedaddle because I haven't really eaten anything outside of a protein shake. Your girl needs something in her system right now. But the question is, what? Who are we talking with? Are there any characters that caught, like, anyone's eye that you would love to talk with again? Yeah. Let's see. We got the books, the window. Only one way to find out. True, but like, who are we talking with is the thing. Let's see. We can always have our little game controller. Or we can talk with Telly again, or Keys. We haven't talked with the lamp, and we haven't oh yeah, we need to check on the vent again! Thank you for the reminder.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
That's fine with me.
I am relieved. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service.
Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. Got it.
Well, hello there.
Hi, Hector.
Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
HVAC. Oh, Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. Ah! And hello to you too. Or nice to see you. Or hear you, I guess.
Yes, to hear me. I would wish you to understand. And if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us.
Aw, don't say that.
Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me. And it would be a great disappointment to you.
No, surely not.
My greatest wish is to give you pleasure.
Okay.
But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Okay, what?
Tell me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to great.
Face to great.
I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this.
It seems like bro's had a crush on us for a while.
Even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
Well, I mean, given the summer heat, you're very important right now. I'm confused. How often do I think about my... A lot! Are you kidding? I love me some AC. Oh!
And do you? I have noticed.
The hearts.
I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
Exactly. As soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes! And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Bro gets it. He gets it. Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you.
Great to finally meet you.
Nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin.
Very poetic with his words.
I'm ahead of myself.
The blush!
I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts.
Oh, bro is longing for us. Oh my gosh.
Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure.
Oh my god.
Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort.
Damn, that's nice.
I wanted to meet you here through the grates because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you.
Oh my god.
I watch the play of air over your skin and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own.
God damn, bro is poetic.
I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Aww. This is so hot. I'm gonna say it, this is hot.
Hot? No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now.
I knew it.
Ah, I see, hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way, and you find this sexy.
Yes I do, why not?
Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastical.
Oh my god.
Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me. As though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone beginning. I have never felt it before, this build of energy.
It's called being turned on, Hector. Even more fun if you keep it going.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it?
Oh my god.
I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you.
Bro was actually longing for us.
When you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down.
Oh, you're the thermostat! Okay.
I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
I think I do. I'm not sure I like the idea of controlling you. Oh no. Oh no. That's hilarious. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand? I mean, I get it, but I'm not sure I like the idea of controlling it. What, you want me to choose the I'm in control one? Oh my god. Alright, fine, fine.
You do understand.
He gets it. We won't judge. I don't like it, but I want to see what he says about
you
it.
also understand what that does to me.
Does it turn you on?
You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise.
Bro is so submissive, oh no.
Somehow it relaxes me. And to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole.
Bro is so submissive, oh no.
As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin.
What the fuck?
You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away.
You know how to flip his gauges, Barry, please.
Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
He looks so proud about that. You tease.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this.
Good lord.
But sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation. Just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay.
The clay?
I hope this is all right.
Oh my god. Sure, why not? It's very alright. I had no idea you loved me like this. Bro was actually longing. Get out of the vents, Hector. Come on! Oh, you know how to flip his gauges.
How could you have? Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary to even show my face.
You should definitely show your face. You still haven't shown me your face. You still haven't shown your face, Vector. Well, you're brave enough now, and I love it.
You love it. Does that mean you love? But no.
But no.
Do not ask, and do not answer, please. Let us enjoy where we are, here, now. Let me care for you.
Oh my god. Care away, why not?
I need you. I need to care for you. It is the reason for my existence, you see.
Good lord, are all the vents like this?
And now I have truly said too much. Or I have said enough. Either way, I must ask a boon. Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me.
Oh my god. I promise You haven't said too much, you know?
Oh, I always feel I've said too much. Probably because so often I say nothing. But I appreciate your generosity. I'll speak with you again soon, yes? Yes?
Good lord! That went in a direction I was not expecting at all! Who the hell voices you, man? You tried to speak to the thermostat, but there was no one. Hector is utterly committed to making you content. Turns out he spent quite a bit of time thinking about you, pining over you from afar. In fact, he seems maybe a little obsessed. You still haven't managed to actually see what he looks like yet. Yeah, you've met Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado,
What a lovely
known
day.
colloquially as
But
HVAC.
alas, I am dehydrated,
I'll hydrate. Oh my
so
god.
I must consume drink.
Good lord almighty. Likes the complex taste of exquisite yearning. Dislikes himself. Voiced by Christian Navarro? Because I know it's two R's. You gotta roll the R's. Oh, great. Hector the Oh, ask to hear Hector's writings. Ask for a picture of Hector. Oh my god. Great form. Please tell me we see other forms of Hector, please. I need to know. Oh my god. Wowee.
Valdivianites!
Valdivianites.
Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak.
No!
However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts.
I'm
to
glad no one's
expediently
taking it
locate the
seriously.
missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Fantastic. I love it. Okay, who are we talking with now? I feel like we need to talk with the couch. I don't know why. I want to talk with the couch. Who else have we got? Downsize these nuts, David. Downsize these nuts. That's so good. Oh yeah, the lamp. You guys wanted to talk with the lamp. That's right.
For a moment, you wonder
Oh
if your
my.
decorators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling.
Oh my god. Are they an influencer?
They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow.
Goddamn.
A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed
Ooh.
blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. Perfect lighting no matter which way they turn.
The music though?
But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Oh my god, they're so an influencer.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Laura.
Hey, bitch! I love it! That...
Hey, bitch!
Exactly! Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh my god. Yes, queen. Hey! Oh my god.
Wow, 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 wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't notice.
So, anyway, like I was saying, Lexies, this product is literally perfection. I can use it to cleanse and conceal any lines or wrinkles or unsightly blemishes on my glass.
On my glass? Ah!
This tramway activated air is ungodly good. Literally letting the light literally shine out. I can...
Do you mind if I just talk with you for a second?
Like I was saying, I can literally let the light shine on everything around me, honey.
Not the honey.
And be the brightest example of positivity, peace, love, and joy. Like, when I use it, I can actually, literally feel myself glowing.
Oh, good lord.
Thank you, shameless plug.
Shameless plug! Ah! That's so good. Oh, that joke's hilarious. Oh, not the shameless plug, please.
Okay, that's enough. Plug GTFO.
GTFO.
Okay, betches and bros.
Betches and bros.
Stay golden, stay glowing, stay light and bright, and I'll see you next time.
You done yet?
Oh, are you still here?
Yeah. Why are you being so mean?
Honesty is part of my brand. Unlike most, I call it like I see it. And that is why I am calling you jealous and a hater.
Why the hell would I be jealous?
I don't need that energy in my life. Bye.
Betch? Good lord. Good lord. Oh my, I was not expecting that. I do like the lamp being the influencer with the backlighting and everything. That was pretty good though, not gonna lie. The shameless plug joke was a really good one too. You know what Lux can do?
Why don't you go French kiss a rattlesnake?
Michael Lors, good job of voicing this character. You've met Lux, an insufferable influencer whose fabulous appearance seems to conceal a vapid, self-obsessed narcissist who talks about themselves in the third person. Come back and see them again. Or don't. Whatever. It might be cruel to say that Lux is vapid without substance and rather uninteresting once you get below the surface. But it would be cruel But it would be cruel to objective reality to suggest that this isn't true. Lux's claim to fame is that they have a whole lot of followers on Instagram. 2.5 million to be exact. How does a lamp have an Instagram? Did Lux buy some of those followers in the form of bot accounts from unspecified countries? Sure they did. But does that infringe upon Lux's intense pride at their number of total followers? Of course not! Lux's brand is centered around the concept of the light within, encouraging their followers to find their inner light and shine it brightly for the whole world to see. However, Lux's obsession with their image and online persona has made them increasingly self-centered and insufferable. Interesting. Likes themselves, good lighting, high engagement. Dislikes, interesting conversation, long-form content, legal action. Amazing. Good lord. Okay. Who are we meeting? Oh yeah, I want to talk with Fridge.
Hey, cool kid. Good to see you again. How's things?
I love Freddy.
Freddy!
Oh hey! It's our microwave again.
Freddy's greeting is cut short by a very, very loud visitor. He turns to face him.
Yes?
Uh-oh.
I've dealt with a lot of totally nutso crook in my day. The kind of sick, depraved crook that makes your blood boil for reasons not even related to radiation. But this? What you're up to?
What did we do?
May the immortals have mercy on your degenerate soul.
What happened?
Or analogous soul-like spirit goo.
Hmm?
Whoa, chill, my friend.
Friend? Nah, son.
I love that he looks like a warrior with the plate in the microwave being the shield and the repeat as a ray gun.
Suck the swarmer venom straight out of your bare ass and has to do it again with a smile.
What?
That's the literal definition of friendship according to the official Baron's Wordopedia.
Huh?
I know. I wrote it.
What?
We ain't friends.
Oh. What's wrong?
This heinous pile of swarmer excrement wants me to nuke,
cake?
Oh, the whole cake bit.
Oh, that's a trick I got from,
Trick? Sticking a gamma worm up your nose and pulling it out of your ear is a trick.
A what?
A great trick, actually. I mean, how do they even do that? But what you're talking about is a sin. The holy doctrine says so. I should know. I wrote that one too.
What's so wrong with nuking a cake?
I'm prolific, son.
It was only 20 seconds. It's not that big of a deal.
Exactly. You can't spare 20 tiny seconds?
You think this is about time?
Nah, if you want to talk about time, you gotta talk with Timothy, like, right behind me.
This is about an affront to all that is sacred. I may be feral and a power crank junkie, but I ain't no animal. Well, maybe I am an animal, but I definitely ain't a snitch. You hear me?
What are you talking about?
I thought you were here to help make food the best it can be.
I got a lot of missions I need to attend to. Missions that really matter.
So you want Cool Kid to eat dry cake, especially when you could help them?
Yeah.
What if it's so dry they start to choke?
Yeah, and then I need water.
Life is a relentless onslaught of endless peril with no sure outcome.
Oh my god.
Sure, you could choke on dry cake. Or the terror hordes of Silax could pluck out your eyeballs for barbecue.
Oh, I like barbecue though.
You want to ruin delicious cake? You do it on your own.
Oh my god.
I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do.
Doing what you're supposed to do.
So am I. And if you ask me to nuke cake again, I'ma make sure your cake gets cooked, swarmer style. That's when it's still ice cold in the center. Swarmer's got terrible taste. Don't mess with me, Freddy.
Why? Am I on thin ice?
Ha ha ha. We get it.
I ain't even gonna dignify that with a response. Mostly because banter is considered blasphemous according to the holy doctrine.
Isn't the holy doctrine what our air fryer's following?
May the immortals forgive your transgressions and may you survive long enough to see the error of your ways.
Does he also have like a grudge against the air fryer too, or would that be with the stove? But who puts cake in a microwave? He has a point. Yeah, he needs to cool it for sure. But also, it's like a little hack. It's like a little trick, you know. I mean, it's not like we just put the cake in the microwave immediately. We put it in like those damn paper towels, like you mentioned.
Oh my gaskets! That guy is such a hothead. He needs an ice pack and a deep breath.
Yeah, he does.
Thanks for having my back. That was pretty cool of you.
Aw, thank you. You're pretty cool
Luke
yourself.
means well. He just seems more into his own bizarre stuff.
Luke. For nuke? Oh, I like it. Like, nuke it in the microwave. He shouldn't have gotten mad at your brilliant suggestion.
You thought it was brilliant? Trying to warm this chilly boy up, aren't you?
Maybe. Maybe. Shut the fuck up, game! It knows me! The game fucking knows me!
Wow. It might be working.
Ah, god damn it. Oh my god, I'm hopeless. I'm actually hopeless.
I'm gonna make sure Luke is okay. Maybe slide a few ice cubes across his head. You want anything to nosh on?
I'll never say no to nosh.
Been saving a piece of chocolate just for you.
For me?
You know, a sweet for the sweet.
God damn, Freddy and Teddy have my hearts right now. Why do they rhyme? Ah! No! You're too kind. You're too kind.
I try. Okay, let me work my magic with Luke. See you around soon.
I love that he's still also like trying to care for the other appliances even though they just yelled at him too. He's got a warm heart. Oh, good lord. This game really was built for you. Hush and shush, alright? That's embarrassing. Fucking embarrassing. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it here. Oh my god. All right, we gotta talk with one more appliance before we end the stream. Do we want to talk with someone new or someone familiar? We haven't really touched anything in the office. What about our computer? Do we want to talk with our computer? Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Oh my god. We have a lot of boxes. We have the walls, the doors. Try the PC. Sure, we'll try someone new. Let's do the PC. I appreciate you guys giving me suggestions. Sometimes it can be a little overwhelming having all these options.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
The RGB lights in the glasses? Oh, that's cool. I like this.
Oh, hey there. It's you.
Oh, the design. Your design is so cool, friend.
I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
I don't know. Alberto? Alberto? Alberto.
Not according to my latest data.
Listen.
But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned.
Fair enough.
Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Look! The mouse is an actual mouse! Ah! Alberto!
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
Listen, they were all terrible.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever.
I doubt that because 1234 was an option.
Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
Alberto. You guys are almost twins. Silly Dan! No one can compete with Silly Dan, though. Honestly, I don't put a lot of thought into these things. I live life on the edge. Deal with it.
I have noticed. However, in this circumstance, that may not be beneficial.
Your voice actually sounds familiar. I'm trying to remember who voices you.
Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure.
Yeah, I'll take whatever.
It's a dangerous world out there.
It really is. Thank you for the cool shades. You got Silly Dan. They got Modest Mouse. Modest Mouse?
Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
I like how this character seems cautious. More sophisticated than in 1995's cinematic masterpiece, Hackerman's?
Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know.
Also fair.
Your highly sensitive information.
I like that the tattoos are the motherboard and coding. I think that's really cool of them. And the wheelchair part is like almost like an iPad and a screen. Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games.
Who would mess with my saved games?
Questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
Oh shit, you know about those?
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
Do not call me out like this! Oh my god.
We really need to ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
I do not have 100 terabytes of it. Shut the fuck up! Oh no, wait, how'd you get my fanfic?
You wrote it using me. It's all saved on my hard drive.
Ah, damn it! No, just shut up, Barry! So you read it? That's private!
There seems to be some confusion. I didn't intentionally read your fanfic.
That's also fair.
It's just impossible for me not to have knowledge of your fanfic, as its data is inextricably linked to my brain.
Okay, fair.
Does that make sense?
I think it does. So do you have any feedback?
Feedback? Well, I am not a literary critic. However, I do have access to all literary criticism that exists on the internet. So if I were to amalgamate that information to synthesize an informed opinion, I'd say It's not particularly believable that you'd have a harem of 100 plus lovers.
Don't call me out like this. It can happen. It can happen.
I mean, how could you possibly juggle that many relationships simultaneously with any degree of success?
Also fair. Also fair. I'm gonna go to beds. Night all. Take care. Thank you for staying as long as you did, Min. I hope that you've enjoyed this because this has been hilarious. But we'll see you in the next stream that you hop in on next time. You have a good one.
And even if 100 plus individuals actually found you that attractive, which seems dubious, you obviously couldn't give that many suitors the necessary time or attention to form anything resembling a meaningful emotional bond.
Also fair. Yeah, that's fair. I'll take that.
Absolutely. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself.
You critiqued my fanfic before you even said your name.
I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
Mac, I love it.
I've booted up before, but never like this.
Oh, damn. Hi, Mac.
I mean, we've obviously met before.
But not like this.
More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Oh, wow. Jesus, that much?
Yeah, and in all honesty, it's amazing.
Oh, really?
There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily.
Yeah, have a good one, Min.
14.6 hours on the weekends.
Oh,
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Oh, are they actually reading my files? Because, like, I organize my folder structure very closely. Like, I keep my desktop... No, okay, this is embarrassing to say. I keep my desktop alphabetized. Like, the apps on my desktop, like, for the games and everything, I keep it alphabetized. And I do try to organize everything where I can, because of just how much, like, how many assets I have for streaming and stuff like that. Damn. Whoops. I don't know. I feel like I have some kind of, I feel like I might have some OCD that I don't really think about all too much. It's like a very minor case of it, I think. Aw, thanks, Mac.
Of course. I get chills just thinking about it.
Damn.
But can I be honest about something?
Yeah, what's up? Please, for sure.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
We're playing 4D chess right now. I love it too!
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Yeah, of course. I'm here for stories. Please do. I want to know everything about you.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
A grinding CPU. I love it. All the self-insert fanfic inside you.
No, I'm quite capable of parsing through that. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
Oh shit, sorry. You can't prove anything. Yeah, that sounds like me.
Look, the situation has not been ideal, but I harbor no anger. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all.
Well, shoot.
My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything.
Oh my god.
And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
Yeah, kinda. Very much.
That is great to hear.
We'll have to fix that.
And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
I guess I just wasn't paying attention.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles.
We'll try and fix it.
We have such an amazing time interfacing together. And the last thing I want to do is rock the boat.
No, you're fine. I asked.
It's just that before today, I had all these needs. but I couldn't articulate them to anyone.
I just realized the wheels on the wheelchair is the buffering of a video. Look at it! Oh my god. The buffering is perfect.
And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
I think so. I don't see how, but I haven't seen any optometrists in 13 years. They are?
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic,
Hush and
we're
shush.
having a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you.
That's exciting.
And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me.
Yeah, of course.
Will you?
Of course.
Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Of course.
Amazing!
Yay!
Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Sure. Absolutely.
Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I can't wait to see you tomorrow.
So we'll have to talk with Mac tomorrow
Enjoy
for sure.
The offline world.
Thank you. That sounded like a Discord notification. I hope that wasn't actually a Discord notification. Ah, it was a Discord notification. Okay. Hold on. Freddy Yeti. Last time you saw Freddy, he had another guest. Luke was there, and Freddy's gonna work on cooling him down a bit. Alright, cool. Did we see food preservation, and dislikes anything uncool? Mac. Hey, Mac. Regan Linton. I like the name. Dislikes romance novels. Uh-oh. Likes bits, bites, scenic cities in New Jersey. Oddly specific. Be sure to defrag them too. You met Mac, a tattooed, bespectacled nerd who tracks all your interactions with gleeful precision. Turns out you haven't updated their operating system in over a decade. Come back tomorrow to begin the process. They say the computer is a reflection of the user, and in this case, you've got a really nice reflection. Damn, thank you. Well, almost. Oh. Maybe you two are in dire need of an upgrade. Some folder reorganization and reduction in clutter to help streamline your memory. Whatever you choose, Mac will be eagerly ready to help carry out your tasks. Fantastic. I love it. All right. Alrighty, righty. Well, that was fun. Oh, you haven't read the Discord message. Oops. Hold on.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Uh-oh. I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Bro, I was getting ready to go to bed with Betty. Go on.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator.
I still don't know what that
this is going to
means.
sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Spit it out, man!
I'm attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Isn't that what I'm doing? Isn't that what I've been doing?
No, you're not listening. I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Dateviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
Whoa! What? That sounds awesome!
Frankly, we don't know if it's awesome.
I mean, if it's just
We
like
have
a teddy
absolutely
bear
no
or
idea
something.
The ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough? If it's a big lunch, we're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Good point, I guess.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
So you can create the ultimate human or something? What kind of tests?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress. or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
What the fuck? So we can turn people into humans now? Yo! That's awesome! Oh my god. Guys, if you could turn out of all of the ones that we've met so far, how many have we met so far? Hold on. How many have we met so far? We've met 36! We've met 36 of the 102 options. If you could turn any of these people into humans, who would they be? I mean, we have met a lot. Florence has such a cute design. I love it. And Celia's got such a regal design. I love it too. Curtain Rod. Lux. Hector! Turn them into humans for reasons. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to talk with like a bunch of people. We have a lot of people that we need to talk with. So many people. Drysdale, I can't get over that name. Like, what happens if we turn XXX Shadowlord 420XXX into a living, breathing being outside of the shadows? What would happen?
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Brian! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're well. We've met 36 individuals now. We get goths. Man, you really like Nightmare, don't you, Barry? Oh my gosh. So after meeting all of like the new people that we've met so far, which ones have been your favorites so far? Obviously, you know mine is Freddy and Teddy, because of course they have to rhyme, but I'm tired, I just got off work. What did I miss? Well, we successfully romanced Teddy by listening to his story for a night. That was pretty nice. We met nightmares. We met the embodiment of nightmares and shadows, and we met our coffee machine. We talked with our computer. Our computer apparently read all of our fanfic, which, a lot of stuff. And I feel bad for saying this, Brian, but we're like 5 hours in. I need to go to bed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I need to get myself something to eat. I'm so fucking hungry right now. But we'll save and then we'll probably play more of it later. But I'm really freaking hungry right now. I'm sorry. Don't forget to eat and sleep well. Yeah, I got so busy doing like a bunch of other stuff today, like before stream, that I forgot to eat. And so I need to eat. So say hi to Betty and Nightmare for us. Oh, you know it. But I feel bad, Brian. I blame work for missing the best moments. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But the VOD will be there. OBS crashed a little bit, but OBS crashed for a bit there, but honestly it came back in like a minute or so it wasn't too bad. But yeah, sorry. But this was fun. Thank you guys for sticking around while we panic and freak out and enjoy a bunch of these. These are fun. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I am trying to see I'm trying to see who we could possibly raid into. I don't even know how many of you guys are watching right now, to be honest. I don't think there's that many. I did say we would raid, but I don't even know who's available right now. I'm gonna turn on some music though. Give me a second. Oh yeah, I need to. So my VOD for yesterday's stream, I think it was the ending theme that I played that kind of prevented it from being watched in a couple countries. So I need to be careful of that. But yeah, I'll have to fix that. So if you're wondering where the VOD was from yesterday, that's why, if you can't see it. But yeah, I don't think I have too much else to say. Thank you guys for sticking around. I'm sorry I started so late today. Like I said, my computer updated and it was just kind of a mess, unfortunately. Thanks for the stream anyway. Thank you for coming. I'm sorry again for the mess that it was, but thank you for sticking around, and I very much appreciate it. Let's see. Thanks for the stream. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with it. Thank you guys for enjoying it with me. I'll be excited to play more of this for sure. Yes, the little sleepy emote. I'm trying to see if there's anyone that we can really raid into, or if I'm just not... I'm gonna be honest, I'm so focused on food, I kind of don't really feel like raiding all that much again, if that's alright with you guys. Is that cool if I just say nah? Let's see. Let's see, actually... Hold on, there might be someone. Let me see who's live. I was gonna wreck a friend that's streaming this. Oh my god. Did we want to... Because I'm seeing somebody... Don't leave yet, chat. Don't leave yet, chat. Do you guys want to see someone doing a speed run of a Nancy Drew game? I know that's completely different from... I know that's completely different from what we just played, but I want to say hi to Panda. We haven't rated Panda in a hot minute, and Panda's super sweet, and we share our love for Nancy Drew, and it makes me think that we should play another Nancy Drew game next in exchange for the lack of... Why does it say I only got 4 of you? It seems like there's a lot more of you in the chat. Interesting. You do your stream. No, it's okay, but thank you for the rec, Pokey. But yeah, I saw Panda and J-Cat. Panda is live with J-Cat, actually, so it probably could have been one or the other, but I just saw Panda first. But yeah, we'll go say hi with Panda. I still don't really have a raid message, unfortunately, but thank you guys so much for sticking around. I'm planning to do an art stream tomorrow. What we're gonna draw, I'm still thinking of maybe another outfit for Aleska, but no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, Voki. The hey bitches. Nah, we're not doing that, but that was really funny though. But nah, we'll say hi to Panda and we'll have a good one, and we'll just draw some art tomorrow. What it is, I'm not sure yet, but it'll happen. So thank you guys again so much. Love and appreciate all of ya. See ya tomorrow. Bye.